We're just at 6 minutes to the start. We want to go ahead and get our last wave in, please. Clear the area. You can go to the south and free serve past the blue umbrella. Menelik, board swap, dog. Found you a board. All right, let's clear the area, guys. 3 minutes to the start. Come on in. Everybody at Pear Bowl, you got to come in, please.
Wait, don't pull it up.
No, don't pull your jersey up yet, Grom.
Yeah, Grom, we got to get a picture of that thing. Let that thing hang.
Let that jersey hang all the way down. Just real quick. Aww. That's so sick.
What a legend. All right, Groms. Thank you for clearing the area. Y'all ready to get this thing started? All right, stand by. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right, we are on, officially on.
This is beautiful for the longboarders. I was out there. If you have a longboard, you can sit out further, get in a little early before it even breaks. Let's see. 6 guys, 1 wave. Gonna be yellow on one end, green. Brothers splitting it. Whoa, green just hanging out there. All right, give me 1 second. I'm getting my computer set up. I'll give you an idea of who everybody is out there.
Are you good, Chris?
All right, in the water. Ryan shoveling in the red. Right here is Jack Seckinger in orange. We got Ras Lewis in yellow, Menelik Lewis in the green, and Colby Nickel in blue, Dakota Cottle in the white. Early scores on the board. Not a whole lot of relevance that I think that's going to stick around. A bunch of ones and some up and downs. Judges are they want to impress the fact that you need to complete the rides. Just because you get to the nose, it's not a completed nose ride unless you come back. You got to go to the front and then complete it. That's a completed touch right there. And another one. And a floater on the inside. White Dakota Cottle. So yeah, if you get a decent nose ride through the middle and you're hanging out there, make sure you step back. Show that it's a completed ride. Like that was incomplete. We'll break it down for you. Yeah, you got to step back and ride out of it. All right. Here we go, a little paddle here. Blue and red, little insider. Red kicks out. Blue's going to stay with it. Nice little Nose right on the inside. Now yellow's turn over by the pier. Whoop. Oh, he stays in. So, let's see. Where was that big score of White? A 6-3-3, Dakota. 6-3-3 puts you out front here in semifinal number 1 of the DeWald paper hanging open men's longboard. So White in first. Green currently second. A 2 on your last wave, green. Here's red and blue. Man, I'll tell you what, that badass coffee of Hawaii is legit. I even went to the shop this morning, got myself some fresh hot brew of that 10% Kona. Oh, and some other crazy frosty vanilla something that Heather got. It's also delicioso. All right, scores are getting up there a little bit better now. Blue, your last wave was a 177. The wave before that was a 267. Now you're riding. I wonder if you can hear me when you ride. Could you hear me talking about you while you're on the wave? Oh, you could. I didn't know if you just zone out, you know, in a whole different world while you're, you know, because longboarders are kind of cosmic, you know. Look at this, nose ride. Could not complete it. Now yellow, brother. So top spot is White, Dakota Cottle with a 197 and a 633. Second, currently Colby Nickel, score dropping, going to replace your backup. You got a 267 and score coming in. Third place, currently Green, Menelik Lewis, a 183 and a 2. Fourth, Yellow Ross, a 17 and a 16 are your 2 scores. You would need a 213. Yellow needing a 213 to move into that third spot. Fifth place, Red, Ryan Shovlin. You have a 167 and a 163. Currently looking for a 216 to move on. A 216, Red. That'll get you into third. Orange, Jack. Your last one coming in at a 2.43 to go with a 133. You now just need a 1.4 to advance. All right, over by the pier, you need to head back. We cannot see you. 2 of you are sitting directly in the glare. And you're not supposed to surf within 300 feet of the pier. Or 100 yards. 17th Street tent. Yeah, come to there. There you go, boys. Now you're moving into the zone. See? Keep on coming. Is that Ross or Menelik? One's in green, one's in yellow. All right, that's green out front. Yeah, that's about it right there, you guys, as far as what we can see. Here's blue on the inside. Well, we got some bite. Getting. Well, let's see a big Mackie just fly. Looking at 5:55. 5:55 remaining. White taking a look here. Heat leader Dakota Cottle already on the board with a 717 and a 633. Looking to add. Nice finish. Walks the plank to end it. So as I was saying, his last wave was a 717. The wave before that a 633. This wave is going to come in right around a 5. So So far, no one else has even got a 3. Here's yellow. Nice carve right there. Runs back to the nose. Comes back. Oh. That wave was on its way to a solid score, but still pretty good. I know it sounds crazy, but a 2.9, one of the higher scores of the heat if you're not Dakota Cottle. And we're at 5 minutes remaining. So the 2.9 to go with a 1.7 moves Ross to third. Menelik to fourth. Menelik needing 2.01. Green, you need a 2.01. Orange, you're fifth, needing a 2.18. Red, you're sixth, needing a 2.93. All right, 3 minutes, 45 seconds, boys. Make it happen. Yellow. Well, look at that, Ryan Shovlin, a 3.13 on your last wave. Red moves you to third. Yellow to fourth. Yellow now needs a 1.91. Blue up and riding, currently second, so he's good. Here goes yellow. Doesn't need much. Quick run, touch to the nose. Cuts it back. Uh-oh. Cruising to the inside. Probably going to be, that's going to be yellow's best wave. So we got a nice little seesaw battle going here for the third spot. Who wants to be in that final? That's the question. Right now, fourth, needing a score. Green needs a score. Green needs a 2.21. Yellow needs a 1.91. You're going to get that easily. Orange, you're needing a 2.38, so very attainable scores here in the waning moments of this heat. 2:45 to go. Yellow, you're going to like your score. That's going to mean red, you're going to need a score here in a second. And there it is, a 5.43. Yellow to second, blue to third, red down to fourth. Red, you now need a 2.14 to advance. Red needs a 2.14. Green, you're fifth, needing a 2.68. Orange, you're sixth, needing a 2.84. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. This is the one day, not one day, I mean, I like being out of town, but I really wish I was home in Florida to make fun of all the Gator fans. The Gators lost to USF. USF has knocked off a top 25 team 2 weeks in a row. $1:15 remaining.
At like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, right. All right, we're under a minute. 50 seconds remaining. Yellow and green here in the way, finishing seconds. 35 to go. Yellow currently second, but Brother Green looking for a score. $20 seconds. All right, 10 seconds. And we're counting her down. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
There's a reason people call Myrtle Beach the beach. Here, you become your best self. Because Myrtle Beach can take you anywhere. Whether it's big and adventurous, or quiet and curious. Whether you're going all out, or staying in the moment. Whatever you want, we've got it by the boatload. Welcome to 60 Miles Where You Belong. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
In this heat. So that was like a reprecharge death heat. Those were guys that got second and third in their other heats. The winners went straight to the final. Same here as we've got the DeWald paper hanging boys 12 and under. Reprecharge. Boys, you got to paddle out of that glare. Excuse me. We got red, Jacob Hepp. White, Ben Bradley. Blue, Brody Newman. Green, Boaz Costa. Yellow, Bryson Mackay Gibson. And in orange, Benji Gus. All right, who is that? Yellow? Yellow, you're a little too far. You need to come out of the glare. I know it stinks, guys. The waves are over there, but two things are saying no. One, the law. Two, the glare. And right now, the glare is the law. Oh, sorry. We go paddle battle here. 3, 1. Green over here. Oh, I thought he was going to pull in the barrel. Straight up into the lip. Look at this wave out back. Oh, my. Somebody's going to get stoked. It's Ben. Get down into it. There we go. Ben Bradley. I officially owe Ben Bradley a wave after burning him this morning. So I can't wait to get a surf with him on some good surf. Give him a good one. Here's Yellow jamming down the line. Off the bottom, off the top. Nice re-entry there from Yellow. I'm not sure if he rode out of that, though, but still showing some speed and some flow. The waves are starting to show here. Orange on an inside nug. All right, White, Ben bouncing. Emerson. Oh, she's zoned out. She's listening to music. I'll leave her alone. Did you sneak in a Nappuccino? No time for that. Later? Okay. I don't surf till 12:30, so I might try that. Thank you for that tip. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Here you go, red. Wah! Nice. Jacob Hepp.
AJ, if you don't need that, save it for Gage then, okay?
All right. Last of red, a 5-8-3. 5-8-3 to go with a 1-9-3. Red to the lead. Here's white down into this on the backhand brink. White, Ben, your third wave was a 4. You got a 4, and your other best wave is a 1-9-0 on your fifth wave. Actually, a better score coming now for that last one, a 1-9-3. So right now you're in second. So it's red first, white second, green third right now. Green, a 3-3-3 on your last one to go with a 1-5. Fourth place right now is yellow. Yellow, your opener, a 2-3-3. That means you only need a 2-5-1 to move to third. Blue, you got one wave, a 1-0-3. And then orange couple, a 1-0-7 and a 1-1-3. You need a 3-7. Look at this. Everyone pedaling. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Red. Whapa! Couldn't ride out. He can get that board in the lip, though. Yellow on this little corner on the inside. Go yellow. Oh. Bryson Gibson. No. Oh. Here we go. Red chipping into this one. Go. Zap. Pop. Yeah, red.
Yeah, these grounds are out here ripping, Travis.
Jacob Hepp. Doing it to it. To welcome everybody that's watching at home. Maybe they couldn't make it down today, or if you're here today and you want to keep up with the action, live webcast on YouTube. I was told you can go to Carolina Cup, or you could go to the Belly Slater page on YouTube.
Yeah, man, CarolinaCupSurf.com.
You have a page on YouTube?
Well, I mean, yeah, everyone. You have to have a page on YouTube to run a live stream.
I meant like your own, like your Belly Slater. I need a...
Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah.
Part of it. Here's white. Ben. Bang. Feeling good today, Phil. I got my red Wranglers on.
You were ripping out there. You're going fast.
Red. That's why. That's why I wear them. It's the key is to go fast. The Wrangler underwear. Look at this. Look at these lines. We got fresh swell coming in.
Think so.
Look at this.
We're supposed to.
Looks like blue might find a little inside left bowl nug. Look at blue. Backhand. Wow, boys, there's more. Green down the beach. He looks like he's looking for the barrel every takeoff. He's poised and positioned. All right, we're down to 6 minutes remaining. And with a lot of time left, I can tell you right now, you guys watch your wave count. You only get 10. White, you have a 4. You got a 4-1 on your 7th wave. Your last wave was an Ofer. Last of red, a 5-1-7. So a 5-1-7 and a 5-8-3 has Jacob Hepp out front. White, Ben Bradley currently second. In that third spot, Boaz Costa, a 3-3-3 and a 1-5-7. And that means fourth is yellow, Bryson Gibson. You have a 2-3-3 and a 1-6-7. Here's red, up into the lip and down. So yellow, you're looking for a 2-5-8 to advance. Yellow, a 2-5-8 will get you to third. Blue, Brody, you have a 1-7-3 and a 1-8. You need a 3-1-1, Blue. A 3-1-1 is the score you need to get to third and advance. Orange, you need a 3-7-7. Orange with a 1-0-7 and a 1-1-3. You would need a 3-7-7. We're under 5 minutes, boys. Look at this wave to the north. Oh, and one behind it. Oh, red's going to score here. Heat leader. That wave just kind of fizzled. All right, you three right there to the north. Make sure you don't go any further north. You guys are right in the glare as you are. You need to come a little bit south. Thank you. Here's orange and white splitting it. Oh, nice bang off the top for white. Blue up into the lip and down. All right, so white, Ben, that's your 9th wave. You get one more. That was your 9th wave. You get one more. With 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. This is where you're the guy with 9 waves or you're the guy in 4th, 5th, or 6th. You know you need a score, so you make sure the wave you catch is a good one. A wave that gives you the opportunity. You might sit there waiting for it, and the heat might end, but you're better to sit and wait almost for that than to take a wave that is only going to provide a 1 or a 2, and then you're caught inside, and then the wave that you need comes in. Here's orange, backhand, under the lip snap. And here we go. 2 minutes, 45 seconds remain. Look at these waves coming through, Phil. Oh, and it's going to be Hep, your heat leader, bouncing into this left-hander, getting the board moving. Oh, a little wrap. Inside, bang. Pets the cat, steps off. Beautiful crowd here on a Sunday morning, Surfside Beach.
Finals day.
Finals day. 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
Yeah, yellow's in 4th, only needs a 2-5-8. Blue's in 5th, needing a 3-1-1. Orange is in 6th, needing a 3-3-4.
Oh, look at this wave. And blue, yellow. Yeah, blue up into the lip. Yellow behind it. All right, being told we have an interference orange on blue. Interference orange on blue. Interference doesn't mean you automatically lose, just means you lose half of your second score. I've seen a couple people yesterday make it through heats with interferences. I've seen guys win heats with interferences. One minute, 10 seconds, fellas. Then it's the girls' turn. 40 seconds remain. Look at this. Couple people need scores. No one gets. Oh, Jacob Hepp's like, I got this. Backhand. Whoa! 25 seconds. Girls, wait by there. Don't go any further in case someone rides a wave in there. Could be crucial.
Relax right there, ladies.
Oh, look at this. The waves are non-stop.
15 seconds. Blue and yellow. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, fun heat, guys. Fun to watch. Fun
Yeah,
to,
super
fun. To
fun.
call.
Everything's in, so it looks like it's going to be Jacob Hepp, Ben Bradley, Bose Costa off to the final.
Bo's nose.
Congratulations. Next heat, girls 12 and under in 3, 2, 1.
Bo's knows this and Bo's knows that. But Bo don't know jack because Bo can't rap. He's got a fan club. All right, girls, don't go any further. Got to stay over here. You're kind of moving into the glare. Everybody now. Oh, blue says mine. All right, onto the sand. That was Everly Musalunas. Also in the water, we've got red, Emerson Clark, white, Carmen Politis, green, Coco Gus, yellow, Finley Crandall, and in the orange, Jewel Evans. Here we go. We got paddles. We got blue up again. Blue chose the proper surfboard. She's catching waves early. Here we go. White over on the left corner. Gouge in the pocket. Up into the lip again. Carmen. That's my niece, Carmen Politis. All right, got to come back. Come on back if you ever want to try again. Red working this wave. Girls, again, you're sitting right in the glare. All three of you to the north there. And yellow, you're going even further. We got to need you to come all the way back, girls. Here's yellow. Break fast is here. Smells delicious. Here's green, kicking, scratching, orange up and riding. Oh, orange, solid turn on the backhand.
All right, the Mills Group, girls 12 and under. Semi-final numero uno. Look at this. Look at all the parents waving on the beach. Directing traffic out here. Letting them know there's a bomb coming. Oh, whoa, what's happening here? Got a couple more scores to drop. Oh, here we go. Yellow. Oh. That was sick. And now orange. Oh, Jewel Evans getting the completion there. Has the 617 for her opener on the backhand. She's going to replace, or she's going to back that up here with another good score.
Here's White up and riding. Oh, snapping. Red snapping.
All right, 9 minutes, 40 seconds to go. We've got one more score to drop, and I'll give you the update.
Dude, Will. Will.
All right, so Jewel Evans is in first. Got a pair of sixes. 617, 647. Carmen Politis is in second with a 5-5 and a 2-3-3. Everly Musalunas is in third with a 3-0-7 and a 3-5. Emerson Clark in fourth, a 4, needing a 2-5-7.
Wow.
Behold the phone. Surfside
Whoa.
Beach is about to deliver.
Wave of the day.
How is this thing? Here goes Orange. Cuts it back.
Nice carb.
Gonna try to stay with it with just a little cutty. With the higher tide, you might be able to white water roll in these things, dude. I'd almost just go. You ever had them days where you just go no matter what because it's going to reform, especially at Ponce? Does it a lot.
Oh yeah, you can chip into Ponce on some real nugs. Especially lately, with the Sands move, we've got a bar doing that.
Seven minutes, 50 seconds to go, okay, with the rundown while there's no waves coming. Her orange first, white second, blue third, red fourth, needing a 2-5-7, yellow fifth, needing a 5-0-7, still waiting on opener of green. This is the Mills Group Girls 12 and under semifinal. All right, Red taking a look. Here she goes. Oh, now Red hits the lip, but she can't stay on her feet. She's looking for a score, not a big one. Six minutes 30 to go. Red, your last was a 2.23. Looking for a 2.57. You're in fourth. Now Yellow's taking a look on the inside chip. All right, with 5 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Orange, Jewel Evans out front. Carmen Politis in the white is in second. Everly Musolunas in blues in that third spot. And then we're going to have fourth. Emerson Clark in the red, looking for that 257. Finley Crandall in yellow looking for a 507. And Coco Gus a 657. Here goes blue paddling and yellow. Going to have to dig pretty hard in these conditions. 5 minutes. Oh, wow. They're scrambling into this one. Who's going to be in the position?
Oh,
nobody.
Blue.
Orange is going to get the corner bowl.
Randy Rowland.
She thought there would be people on that way for sure. She turned and burned last minute. Now she goes on the inside and gets the finish. And then here goes Red. Red's going to have a little bit of open face too.
And Blue.
And then Blue out the back on the cutty. White with a cut back. Here we go.
Wow, this heat's on right now.
All right.
Everyone's ripping.
And some more waves on the way. Look at this.
Where's the swell coming from?
Wherever. It's here.
Yeah,
we're
right.
stoked. Here goes Green. Oh, a little cutty for Green as well. There we go. All right, 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Stand by. Slew of scores coming in.
Can we change the schedule? Can we put the 40 to 50s out right now?
I should.
Red.
Oh, and now Red. Big turn for Red.
All right, last of Orange, a 7.33. Orange, a 7.33 to go to 6.47. You threw away your opening score, which was a 6.17.
All right, scores are coming in. Last of Blue, 303. Wolf Factor has the 350 and the 307 still in third. We're waiting on a score to come in here for Red. Red's previous was a 4.77. Red went to third. Blue down to fourth, needing a 5.27. Green to fifth, needing a 5.37. Yellow to sixth, needing a 7.27. Here we go. We got red, yellow, and blue. Here's yellow on the forehand.
Two minutes, 28 seconds remaining. Orange on another one. Red on the other corner.
Yeah, definitely plenty of surf. We are at the 2 minute mark now. Jewel Evans out front. Carmen Politis in second. Emerson Clark in third. Ev Dog in fourth. Looking for that 5.27. Coco looking for a 5.37. She's got a 3.4 in her opener. And Finley Crandall looking for a 7.27. 140.
1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Girls, you've made your way back into the glare. I need to ask you to remove yourselves from said glare. You like scores? We can only give them to you when we see you. We cannot see you in the glare. Thank you for your cooperation this morning. I know it's early. 1 minute remaining.
And thanks, Travis. This is a semi-main. There's already 3 surfers into the final, and this thing is super stacked.
Yeah, for sure.
Best of the best here, right in front of your eyes in Surfside Beach. We appreciate everyone coming to the event. It's finals day. We have event tees and hats still on sale. Come and get them.
You're going the wrong way. We see you. We'll try and figure it out. There's white. Yellow? Oh, that is yellow. Sorry.
15. Here goes blue on the
Red
backhand.
and blue.
Oh, how's the
Blue on
speed
a
for blue?
Straighten out. Here is green there.
All right, we're going to count this one down in 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so stand by. A bunch of scores dropping in here. Let's see if any of them are going to matter.
Next heat, make sure you just hang in position. Get out there and hold tight.
Look at all the high fives and hugs and stuff. That's so nice. Sportsmanship. Boys, after your next heat, I want to see that. I want to see hugs and stuff.
Camaraderie. Can you imagine if surfing was like football or baseball? You give your buddy a pat on the butt, like, hey, good job.
I still don't understand that in baseball or football. I see a lot of safe sport violations on the baseball field. All right, we just got one more score to come in. All right, here we go. Next heat in 3, 2, 1.
All right, DeWald paper hanging boys, 13-17. Repper charge here. Wearing red, Asher Kraft. In white, Ross Lewis. In blue, Cole Dilling. In the green, Christian Castiglione. In yellow, Avon Johnson. And in orange, Kaiden Larrabee. Yellow. Gouging, floating. Oh, whoa, look at this one. Got a paddle, 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 green, paddle, 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 up and riding green. Castiglione, floater. Yellow. All right, blue and orange. I need. There you go. You're doing better there. There we go. Paddle. Orange. Up and riding. Bouncing into it. Green down on the other corner. And outside now looks like white going to go left. Red going to go right. Red with some speed. Bang. Release the tail. Nice. Asher Kraft. Here we go. Yellow out front. Bouncing into this right. Avon. What you got, Avon? Whoopah!
Good morning, sirs. Y'all having a good day? Thanks for bringing the waves to us.
Where'd Heather go?
All right, we got blue up and riding here on the inside.
Won't.
Cole Dilling. That's his opener. So opener red, 6'5". Did you give him all a rundown already, Travis? I'll do it again. Red, 6'5", and a .33 is your backup. You're in first. Yellow, you have a 3.83 and a 1.63. You're in second. Green, you are in third. 1.83 and a 1.73. Cole Dilling in the blue, your last, 2.73. You're in fourth. .83 will get it done. White, your opener, 1.43. Orange, your opener, 1.5. So early days here, 10 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Up next, we're going to see girls, the Mills Group girls, 13-17. Lots of stacked heats here. And then the Legends, fitting up. Yeah, y'all come back over this way. I noticed you can chase down a wave, but don't sit over there. We can't see you, man, because the glare is burning our eyeballs.
Avon Johnson finishing on the inside. We go Green, kicking, scratching, wants this left bowl. Here he is on the inside. Christian gets the board speed, throws the board in the lip. Here we go, another paddle here. It's going to be blue. All right, down to 8 minutes, 15 seconds. Top spot in the water, yellow, Avon, a 4-5 on your last wave, Avon. So you go with a 3.83. Second, currently red, Asher Kraft, the 6.5, the big score of the heat. But it's back up right now, a .33. Third is green, Christian, with a 3.27. Here's white, nice carving turn. Stays with it, trying to see if this wave has an inside connection. It does. Gets the board moving. Throws it up in the lip. Oh, couldn't ride out of that last turn, but he'll have a solid score on the board now, and we will see where that. All right, the last of white comes in as a 3. So a 3, but it back up a 1.43. Here's orange, nice. Yellow snaps off the top. That's how you keep the system going. You run, so then they come out quicker, so you can hurry up and have the next one. All right, so waves coming in, scores coming in. Here we go. Orange again on the inside. Looks like we're gonna have a little pulse here. Blue up and riding. Dilling behind him. Looks like red's gonna chip into this right. Oh, he was trying to get out of the way. Red now, Asher. Oh, watch this. Oh, ow. Green now on the outside. So a little pulse and swell, and the boys are getting waves. So with 6 minutes remaining, top spot is yellow. Second is orange. Orange with the 6 on the board. His backup a 1-5. This heat is wide open. Third place is red, Asher Kraft. He's got the 6-5, but his backup dropping in for his last wave will be in the mid-2s. So fourth place, green. Green needing a 3-5-7 right now. Score dropping, not going to be it. So you'll be looking for now, actually, green, your fourth, needing a 4-2-4. Last of red, a 2-8-7. Last of yellow, a 5-0-3. All right, all scores in. 5:20 remaining. Top spot, yellow. Second, red. Third, orange. Fourth, green. Green looking to replace a 1-8-3 with a 4-2-4. Fifth place, white. White, you need to replace a 1-4-3 with a 4-5-1. White needs a 4-5-1 to advance. Sixth is blue. Cole Dilling, you have a 2-7-3 and a 1-5. You need a 4-7-8. Four minutes, 25 seconds remain. Here we go, blue. Cole Dilling bouncing in. Trying to get back to the power source. Little rebound there. And one more tippy tap. Uh-oh, look at orange on the bowl.
Yeah, he's currently sitting in that third spot, too. Zap. Zap. Into the lip. Let's see one more. Bam. Speed, power, flow. How's the combo for orange? He's already sitting on that 6-point rod. This heat is so stacked.
Each turn got better and better. It was like a little half snap, then a more half, then a fuller snap, then a real snap, then a bang.
Then a bang.
The bang, bang.
Bang, bang. 3:30. Who that paddling right here he is?
He was trying to go right.
Oh, green. There it is. All right. Green's fired up.
All right, last of orange. Phil.
Body bags. 8.33 for Kaiden. So, speed, power, flow. Keep it smooth. Definitely using the scale. That's good. Last of green, 3-2-7. Now requirements of 6-1-1.
All right, blue. Currently fifth. You have a 2-7-3. Your last wave was a 2-3. You need a 6-6-4 to advance. White, you're in sixth, needing a 6-3-8. Green, you're in fourth, needing a 6-1-1. Asher Kraft, a 6-5 on his opener and a 2-8-7. He's holding on to that third spot. Definitely going to want to replace that 2-8-7. Needs a little insurance. But your boys are headed towards the sun. Run from the sun. You're going the wrong way.
Because they're just chasing the step.
Here we go. White slash green bouncing. White trying to connect. No dice.
$40 seconds. Last of white at 2-7. So it's orange, yellow, red as of now. Green needs a 6-1-1. White needs a 6-3-8. Blue needs a 6-6-4. 20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Oh, this wave counting down.
We go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boah. Kaiden, some icing on the cake. How many turns can you fit in a 5-foot radius?
All right, stand by.
Must be that backup fin. All right, scores throwing in. Last bunch of offers, and then last of orange is going to be, looks like a 6-8-3 to go with a 8-3-3 domination state. Punched his ticket at the domination station this morning.
All right, next heat, stand by. Here we go, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got the Mills group, girls 13-17, semi-main here. Red, Colby Hepp. White, Eden Costa. Blue, Carson Crandall. Green, Dylan Roberts. Yellow, El Jarvis. And orange, Layla Jarvis.
Yeah, so
Some
Kaiden,
Jarvises.
Avon, Asher off to the final. Congratulations, good work.
Green, working this thing. Red up.
All right, here comes the scores. White, Eden Costa, 1-1-7 and a 3-1-0. You're out front. Here we go. Green's up and riding, though. Look at this. Oh, gets back into it. Another turn for Dylan Roberts. Now red and white. Wow, everyone's up and riding. Stand by for scores. Got to wait to give you the scores now.
All right, Eden Costa out front with a 3-1 and a 3-6. Second, red, Colby Hepp right now, a 3-1 on your last wave to go with a 1-7-3. Third place, green, Dylan, a 2-9 on your last wave and a 1-8-3. So early days, just under 12 minutes remaining.
$11:35 to go. Again, the Mills Group girls 13-17 semi-main, and the talent level is next level here. Eden's out front, Colby's in second, Dylan's in third, Lila's in fourth, needs a 2.14. Carson's in fifth, needs a 3.33, and still waiting on opener of yellow. We got a couple paddles here. Nobody going. All right, Legends 50 and up. Travis, we've been blowing it.
We have, huh?
We haven't done any interviews. Let's go do one. You want to do it?
I'll go down there. Who am
All
I
right.
interviewing?
I'll drop that down to you. Here, babe. Can you take this or put it back? All right, we're back on the interviews. Just for the semis, we're not going to do interviews on the final because we're going to do check the weather. All right, situation in the water. White's out front. Green's last was a 2.17. Green goes to second. Red to third. Orange to fourth. Needs a 2.24. Blue's in fifth, needing a 3.43. And yellow needs a 4.83.
All right, there's the drone. We good?
Yeah, hang on 1 second. Oh, there's a drone. All right. Travis, AJ, what you got?
I got Kyden Larrabee down here and whatever he has on his face. Some crab shades. Kyden, you were doing things that nobody else was doing out there. Tell us how and why and how you feel.
I'm feeling great. The why is fairly clear. I want to win the contest. And the how is, honestly, I feel like in part thanks to you. I broke my fin box this morning, or not my fin box, but my fin, which is pretty crazy. Just completely snapped it, and Travis here helped me salvage it and get it ready for my heat just in time. Little pit stop, and everything worked out.
Yeah, don't forget about Belly Slater and his power tools.
That was pretty huge. That was actually the saving grace. So thank you.
The man with the plan. All right, man. Well, it's fun to watch you surf. Keep it going. Good luck in the future.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate that, Travis. And Travis, you're right. We did have you in the wrong division. We did not realize that you were 50 years old. So you are in the 50s and up. We have replaced you, put you in the proper division. Here we go. White. Oh, little cutty for White. Eden Costa. Looking for the double up and gets the finish on the beach. That was a great combo there. Seven points for Eden Costa. So Eden's out front. Green's Dylan Roberts is in second. Colby Hepp in reds in third. Leela Jarvis in fourth, needing that 2-3-1. Here goes Red. Let's see if she can stay with it. Nope, but here goes Leela. Little forehand turn. All right, free surfers, y'all are creeping. Please move down. We're probably going to have some folks surfing that peak over here. Move down to at least the first blue umbrella down there. All right, let's see if White can get around the section. She does, out into the open face. Going for the air.
Wow, so I have to mentally start preparing to surf. I turned 50 in March. Dakota, are you a March guy? You turned. I said March, and you were like, "Whoa." 50. You didn't know I was 50? Thought I was 30. Okay, I'll take it. Yep, 1975. It was a good year. I share a birthday, March 19th, with Bruce Willis. No, the actual actor, the Bruce Willis, who is not doing so well.
Under 3 minutes now. Eden still in first. Dylan in second. Colby in third. Leela's is still in fourth, needing a 2.41. Carson's in fifth, needing a 3.37. And Ellie in sixth, needing a 3.63. So the requirements aren't that big. Here goes Green. Oh, she's hopping. Little rail work. And that's going to be it for her. Oh, how's the split peak? Blue and red. All right, free surfers, move way south. There's a blue umbrella on the beach. Move past the blue umbrella. There's some folks that are going to utilize this peak in the next few heats. So go ahead and paddle down.
No, that's right.
All right, so nothing changed on that exchange. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Orange on the backhand. Little overcooked the bottom turn.
Yo, Dog, your whole crew, you three, move south. I know y'all hear me out there. One minute.
Here we go. Green, yellow out front.
And good morning to everybody watching in Webland. Thanks for tuning in. CarolinaCupSurf.com. 40 seconds. $30. Where's the rest of your surfboard, Mike? 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Here we go. Orange. 3, 2, 1. All right, so all the scores are in. That's it. Next heat, 3, 2, 1. So it's going to be Eden Costa, Colby Hep, Dylan Roberts off to the final. Congratulations.
Look at Green wasting no time out here. Billy Hancock.
Oh, Dirt Burger Express right there.
Green on green on green.
Billy Hancock.
Also in the water we got red Patrick Shannon, white Russ Lindsay, blue Mike Big Papa Puff Huffam, and yellow Bradley Bailey. I guess I'm coming up next. Yeah.
All right, Eden Costa, time for your interview. Head up to the tower. All right, here we go. Yellow on the forehand. Bradley Bailey. All right, so we're going to get ready to drop it down. All right, we're going to drop it down to Poopy down there with your last heat spinner, Eden Costa. What up?
Hey, what's up, Eden? How you doing? How was your heat?
It was good. I had fun.
How's the water? Is it cold or warm?
It's warm.
What's your game strategy for today's waves?
Well, I use this big board to help me get into the waves better. It can't
Give that dog. Give her.
turns, but it catches waves really good.
All right, stoked. Good luck on your next heats. Back to you, Phil.
Thanks, dog. Appreciate that.
Sorry
Jeez,
about
Travis.
that. Sorry about that. I forgot. Give Reggie White a couple Bud Lights.
Something.
Chill him
One of
out.
them Georgia peaches.
Oh, right. Give him an edible. He'll calm down. Here we go.
All right, red
Green
down the
and-
beach. Green on the forehand. Green with a runner. I don't know what he's riding, but it's working. And
Yellow.
he gets the float. Powers through it. So green and now yellow on the backhand.
Oh, Bradley Bailey.
All right. We got some heat right here. All right, here comes the score. Stand by.
Well, that's a lot of bait. Just got busted.
A lot of bait out there, man.
Man.
All right, so yellow's out front with a 3.5 and a 3.73. Green, Billy Hancock is in second with a 3.57 on his last, 2.17 on his opener. Patrick Shannon currently in third with a 2.07 and a 1.13. Russ Lindsley, you're in fourth. You need a 2.04. And then blue, Mike Huffam, you're in fifth, needing a 2.1. You got a 1.10 on your opener. There we go, blue and white. And now yellow. Yellow in the open face. Oh, he gets the finish too. Nine minutes 40. All right, here we go. Red on the backhand. Boom. Patrick Shannon. What up, Lane? Good morning, sir. Last of yellow, Brad Bailey was a 5.17. Patrick Shannon's going to get in the game here. Oh, wow. Look at this wave. Nobody on it. And then here we go. Green's going to be on this left-hander and yellow on the other side of it. Oh, Green's going to get out to the open face. Here he goes. Section in front of him. A little late. Eight minutes 20. Scores coming in.
All right. At the 8-minute mark. At the 8-minute mark, fellas, your leader is yellow, Brad Bailey, a 3.73 and a 5.17. Second's currently green, Billy Hancock, with a 3.57 and a 2.33. Third place, advancing on right now, is red Patrick Shannon with a 2.07 and a 2.33. And that means white, you're currently fourth. Russ Lindsay, a 1.17 and a 1.33. You need a 3.07. And then blue, Mike Huffam. You have a pocket pair, bub. Pocket pair of 1-1s. Don't go all in with that. You need a 3-3. A 3-3 gets you to third.
All right, 7 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Brad Bailey's holding down the lead. Billy Hancock's in that second position looking for a 5-3-3 to take the lead. Patrick Shannon in the red, sitting in third, looking for a 6.57 for his share of the lead. But white, Russ Lindsay, currently in fourth, needing a 3.07. Blue, Mike Huffam, looking for a 3.33. 6 minutes 45 to go. Oh, here we go. Yellow. Good looking turn on the forehand.
All right, blue. There's white over here on the inside. Lindsay. Now red. Getting the board moving up off the top. Patrick Shannon behind him. Yellow, Brad Bailey caught behind it. We're down to 5:35 remaining. All right, we're down to 5 minutes remaining. Last of red, a 2-7-3, strengthening that third spot. And that means white, Russ, you're going to need a 3-7-3 to advance. Mike, you now need a 3-9-6.
Four minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Blue, you're in fifth position with a 2.20. You need a 3.96. White, you're in fourth position with a 2.50. You need a 3.73. Red, you're in third position with a 5.06. You need a 6.17. Green, you're in second position with a 5.90. And yellow, you're in first position with an 8.90. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Two minutes remaining in the heat. One minute and 20 seconds remaining on the clock.
Usually I have like a golf ball or something in my bag to roll around on my foot.
30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining in the heat, guys. Eight, seven, six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, stand by for a couple scores to drop. Looks like when all the chips fall in place, it's going to be Brad Bailey, Billy Hancock, Patrick Shannon moving on to the final. Congratulations. Next heat, stand by, and it's going to start in 3, 2, 1. All right, heat is on.
Pierre Bow's coming alive. "13 minutes. 13 minutes left in the heat. "10 minutes and 45 seconds left in the heat. "9 minutes and 40 seconds. Stand by for the update. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties here with some of your scores. Sorry, guys. Scores are coming. It's 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in the heat. 6 minutes and 40 seconds.
All right, guys. What? Hello? Yo. Yo. Check one, check two, check one, check two. All right, here we go. Scores coming in. Like I said, we got some internet issues we're working through right now, so stand by. Yeah. All right, we got some internet issues right now. Travis AJ's out front. All right, so yeah, like I said, guys, we got serious internet issues, so I'm resetting the internet. Right now, just keep surfing. 4 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Looks like Travis AJ's in first, Greg Nichols in second, James Stafford in third as of right now.
Three minutes and 35 seconds left on the clock. Orange in first with an 8.0. Blue, you're in second. You need a 5.83. Yellow, you're in third with a 3.06. You need a 6.37. Fourth, white, you're in fourth with a 2.50. Green, you're in fifth with a 2.20. And red, you're in sixth with a 1.20. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left on the heat. Two minutes and 10 seconds left in the clock. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Waiting on your scores on the last couple of waves with 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the heat, guys.
Yeah, stand by. All right, so hang on 1 second now. We're back up and running with 1 minute to go. Couple more scores to drop to get put in here. Oh, look at Blues. Got a little line to work with. Greg Nichols. Tons of speed. Here he goes. And he gets the lip line float. Greg Nichols, 40 seconds. This is the 50 and up. Oh, he's going to get out with 35 seconds to go. Wow. Here comes the scores. So Travis AJ, Greg Nichols, and Brian Simpson currently 1, 2, 3, 25 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Counting this one down in 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow.
At HTC, we're here to keep you connected, here to help you work and play better from home. And most importantly, here with HTC Smart Wi-Fi, providing a safe, secure, and reliable fiber optic connection. We're HTC, and we're here for you, so you can be there for all of life's best moments. Stay better connected. Build closer connections. Connect with HTC Internet. HTC, here
Once we get
to
Travis
connect.
AJ back up here. Check, check, check. There we go. Yeah. Check one, check two, check one, check two. Ooh. All right, stand by. Scores coming in for red. Yeah, I'll go to these waves right here. Firing. And here we go, green. Everly Musalunas goes over the handlebars a bit, and now here we go, red. Skylar Steinman's already sitting on a 5.83. Little touch on the nose. Last of red, 4.5. Here goes white now. Jewel Evans trying to get around the whitewater section. All right, so red, Skylar Steinmetz is in first. Jewel Evan in white, she's in second. Gabby Grant in blue, you're in third. You have a 1.6 and a 1.77. Orange, Reagan Mills, you are in fourth with a 1.57. Emerson Clark in yellow, you're in 5th with a 1.47, and Everly Musalunas in 6th with a .93. Early days, though. Here goes yellow and green.
Brutal.
11 minutes and 20 seconds left in the clock. Orange, you're in 6th position with a 1.57. Green, you're in 5th position with a 2.86. You need a 1.44. Yellow, you're in 4th position with a 3.17. You need a 1.68. Blue, you're in 3rd position with a 3.37. You need a 8.56. White, you're in 2nd position with a 3.50. You need a 7.83. And red, you're in 1st position with a 10.33. With 10 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock.
Man, I was all excited to go surf, and then it just kind of, I think it got too high tide. Just shut down.
The pull started coming in when you came out.
Yep. That's how it, probably about how it works.
Ten minutes left.
Up. I forgot, I've got more fin surgery to do as well. Red here. Nice. Quick 10. Still hanging out there.
Red is on it.
Skylar Steinmetz. All right, so we did have an interference. Interference orange on white. Interference orange on white. And then this is definitely going to be something. Girls, got to pay attention to who's behind you and around you.
That's heavy.
That's an interference right there I haven't seen in a while. 2-on-1.
7 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on the clock.
Interference green and white on blue. And here's white and yellow. Here we go, green. Everly Musalunas. So, with multiple interferences in this heat, the door is going to be wide open for everybody, unless you're Skylar Steinmetz and you have a 7.5 and a 7.3 just out there doing your own thing. Here's yellow. Here's white. So Skylar out in front. Second right now is yellow, Emerson Clark with a 1.7 and a 2.87. Third place currently white, Jewel Evans. She's got a 3.1 and then lost half of a 2.5. So what happens when you get interference? You lose half of your second score. So you're scored on 2 waves. You lose half of your second score. So very possible to still make it through the heat or even win the heat. Maybe not this heat.
Green at the
As
back.
yellow up,
It's yellow?
cruising
It's yellow,
on this
yeah.
beautiful little left-hander.
Colorblind.
Yellow, you now have 9 waves. Yellow, that was your 9th wave. You get 1 more with 5:35 remaining. Red, another nice wave. Floater.
Nice floater. 5 minutes and 25 seconds remaining on the clock.
We gotta be kind of quiet. The mayor is interviewing with the news. Billy Slater is gonna be on the news later. He's Billy News Slater. Just under 5 minutes remaining, girls. Here we go. Look at this. I'll tell you what, it's hard to see what's a breaking wave, what's not out there. There's way more waves this heat than last heat.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, yellow. See you. Your last wave was a 2.27, Emerson. You have 9 waves. Your last one was a 2.27. They go 2.87. You're in second place right now. So top 3 are advancing on to the final. That third spot being held by white, Jewel Evans. Fourth place on the outside looking in, Gabby Grant and blue. Gabby, you need a 2.16. Blue, you need a 2.16 to advance. Fifth is orange, Reagan Mills. Battling in interference, you need a 3.35. Here's blue. Just cruising, little soul arch. And on to the sand. These are the days of our lives. Like sand through the hourglass. There's white. Jewel onto the sand. Jewel, she's battling in interference, but she's got a really good score that's keeping her up in that top 3. She needs to keep bettering the backup in order to make it tougher on blue. Blue was right there. Oh, look at this wave. Out front, blue. This is the wave I wanted. Oh, she just... Thank you, Mayor. Mayor Kraus. coming down. Hopefully he's excited about what we got going on here. Surfside Beach, great town.
Check. Here we go.
Cup, great event. Are we going 4 mics?
No, we had a
Mic situation.
Yeah, we had a mic situation, man. Ooh, it might not be a mic situation. It might be a board situation.
Oh, not the board. All right, speaking of the board, the leaderboard with 145 remaining. White still holding on to that third spot. White, a 3-3-3 on your last wave, so now you're back up. The 3-1 gets cut in half. Still third. Fourth, Blue, Gabby Grant. You had a 2-6-3 a moment ago. You now need a 2-2-6. You have a 2-2 as your backup, but it needs to be a 2-2-6, so just a tad more. Just a touch. Just a smidge. Every household has a name for, like, that little bit. Just a smidge more. Just a...
Have you ever seen the comedian Dave?
All right. With 45 seconds left, here is Blue looking for that wave. She doesn't need much.
Bill, I got scores hanging.
She's right there on the edge. Oh, look at these waves coming through. I think it looks a lot better from up here than it is.
Blue. No ride.
I mean, that's usually the case. Here we go. Red and yellow looking, white looking up the beach.
Red. Oh, wow.
Wow. 5 then 10, but incomplete for Red.
Here's Blue on the inside. She's trying to get that last second score. 10 seconds remaining. Here's yellow, pig dogging. Orange, whoop. Here we go, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. White at the horn. There she goes, takes it off the top, cuts it back.
All right, yeah, stand by.
Graceful.
They like it. Everybody on the beach likes it. They like it. They like it. All right, so stand by. These scores are going to drop in. Might go in some score lines. All right, all scores are in, so it looks like it's going to be Skylar Steinmetz, Emerson Clark, and Jewel Evans off to the final. Next heat, here we go. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. All right, so the D-Wall Paper Hanging Girls U18 Longboard semifinal number 2 in the water in red, Dylan Sharp, white, Aubrey Seegers, blue, Tyler Weston, green, Carmen Politis, yellow, Carson Crandall, and orange, Lita Jarvis. All right, so there's red, Dylan Sharp, Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina. I believe Dylan is also from California but moved to Wilmington. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on that. Right? Am I right? Right? That's what I thought.
Maybe for school purposes?
Nah, they just wanted to get out of Cali, bro.
Oh, okay.
They like that southern hospitality.
That's right.
A little bit different than that California hospitality, I promise you that.
Wilmington, Wrightsville is a cool zone.
I spent 10 days in Oceanside for the U.S. Championships this year in June, and it was...
You couldn't wait to get home.
Yeah, I changed my flight. We finished the event at 3 instead of 6 like we were supposed to. Changed my flight, went straight to the airport.
June gloom can be depressing.
It was very
cold. Wow. All right, right away, we've got an interference. Orange on yellow. Orange on yellow right off the bat. But like we saw in the last heat, an interference doesn't mean you're out. Just means you need a really good backup.
Well, here we are, finals day. Hope everybody has enjoyed the beautiful town of Surfside Beach and the new location. We saw so many people out last night and Friday night at the karaoke party and the luau. And thank you to A&A Produce for the barbecue and Neil and Pam's and all the other restaurants and Bars in the vicinity. Drippy's Ice Cream. I know a lot of ice cream was sold this weekend. I saw a lot of ice creams in people's hands. I didn't. 12:45. Opener of red, Dylan Sharp, 7-point ride.
Whoa.
So 7 points for Dylan Sharp. That's a good way to get it started.
You know, in longboarding, I think, style goes into, style should go into surfing and judging and scoring all the time. But especially in longboarding, you show the smooth style, your transitions, your footwork, if it's all smooth and graceful, looks effortless, that helps your scores. 10 o'clock, a little after 10. Here's Orange out front.
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
Sorry.
Saw it. Saw it.
Sorry.
Saw, dude.
All right, here's White. Aubrey Seegers. Oh my goodness.
We up here, Reagan. Come on up, girl.
How many bracelets is too many bracelets?
No
How many
such
bracelets?
thing.
There's no such thing as too many bracelets? Okay. You got a lot of bracelets. I believe it.
$11 minutes to go. Situation, Dylan Sharp out front. Carmen Politis in green in second. Leela Jarvis in third. Even with that interference, she's still in third right now. Tyler Weston in blue in fourth. Needing a 128. Has a 193 on the board already. Aubrey Seegers in white. Pocket 137s needs a 184. And yellow, Carson Crandall just needs a 181. So close heat here. Reagan, how's that heat?
Fun.
How's that new longboard?
I love it.
You love it?
Yeah. Hi. Hi. Hi.
All right, we got the girl squad up here checking things out. It's like air conditioner up here. We have the air conditioned breeze. We have carpet up here. There's carpet up here. We put carpet up here that way.
It's like an apartment.
It is definitely like an apartment.
You
up
got
here.
electricity. You can watch TV. You got fans. You got AC. You got carpet. You can take got everything you need. We got snacks. We got a refrigerator, aka cooler full of drinks. All right, 9:35 remaining, ladies. Top spot in the water. The lady in red with a 7 and a 5.83. There she is, right on cue. Dylan Sharp, just hanging on the nose and back. Look how smooth and graceful that looks. And that's how you get those big scores.
All right, Raider, you having fun?
Yeah.
Reagan,
The wave's
you having fun?
Yeah.
I played 24 days to lose weight on Roblox.
You did. Oh, you just did what?
I played 24 days to lose weight on Roblox.
I won. She lost.
Look, here goes. Call a wave, Raider.
What?
Call a wave.
Orange up and riding. Then she fell.
It's Leela Jarvis.
Who? How many interference are here right now? In this whole heat, how many?
One. How many interferences did you get last heat?
I don't know.
One.
Cool.
Not cool.
Interferences are bad. No, they're good.
Heater, you're fired.
Who's fired?
Any coach that tells a kid the interferences are good, you're immediately fired.
Oh, look at yellow down here to the south. Good looking left.
Okay. Who's that? You know her?
It was Carmen up and riding. Carson up and riding.
Carmen and Carson.
I got a quick request. Does anybody have any ibuprofen? Probably 4. 4 would get the job done.
4.
All right, never mind. We got it.
Go
Thank
to my
you.
tent.
Your tent?
My tent. Watch out. What is it called? Integrated insurance. Integrated insurance.
There's ibuprofen there?
No.
All right, cool. All right, so 7:20 to go. Let's get down to some business here. Dylan Sharp out front. Leela Jarvis in second. Carmen Politis still in third. Tyler Weston in blues in fourth, getting a 1.87. Carson Crandall, her last a 1.73. She goes to fifth, needs a 2.07. Here goes Politis. Oh, she's up and riding on her forehand. Oh, a little cross step there.
6 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
There you go. Aubrey Seeger in the white. You need a 2.97. Six minutes. Here goes red. Dylan Sharp, your current heat leader.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's on. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Yellow's up and riding, and so is green Carmen Politis.
Go green.
Carmen, Reagan, you can't say that. Yeah.
Here we go. Orange.
Blue, red, and white up and riding. Couple of sets coming in from out the back. Y'all better hurry up.
All right, scores coming in.
Yellow taking a look. Little. Oh.
All right, stand by. Here comes the scores. I don't think anything's going to change here, though. Here we go. Red, white down the beach. Red with a solid nose ride. And then she cuts back.
Yellow taking a look. Yellow is up and riding.
All right, so there goes
Green
yellow,
up
and
and
now green
riding.
out the back.
Orange up and riding, Leela Jarvis. Oh, and a nosedive.
And a nosedive. All right, a bunch of scores to drop. Stand by, please. 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go.
White up and riding.
All right, here we go. Scores are in. Dylan Sharp still in first. Carmen Polite is still in second. The last of yellow, Carson Crandall, 257. Carson, you go to third now. Orange down to fourth, needing a 317. Blues up and riding here on her backhand. Let's see where this score comes in. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, I know. The waves are still fun. Hopefully they'll stick around for the rest of the day. White on the backhand, orange on the front hand. Oh, now green and red. Lots of waves here. Red with a ton of speed and green still going. Wow, that was a pretty solid turn for red. Nice drop knee turn. Another touch on the 5 for red. So that's your current heat leader, Dylan Sharp. That's probably going to be a pretty big number. It's coming in hot already. Last of blue is the 207, looking for a 263 right now. 767, last of red. 1 minute to go. Down to 45 seconds. White, you go to fifth, needing a 251 now. Blue, you need a 263. And orange, you need a 317. Here goes red. 25. Fifteen seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's a wrap there for the Wallpaper Hanging Girls U18 Longboard semifinal number 2. And it's going to be Dylan Sharp, Carmen Politis, Carson Crandall off to the finals. Congratulations. All right, stand by. Next heat. This is a big one. Open men's shortboard. Semifinal 1. 3, 2, 1. It's on.
All right.
Semi-main.
Semi-main of the open shortboard. It's red, Avon Johnson. White, August Pawali. Blue, Chris Costa. Green, Gavin Bren. Yellow, Noah Costa. And in orange, Thomas Meekins. Nar heat right here. I'll catch up with all the social media stuff later. If anybody's around and could find some coffee, get a coffee, I'll take a black coffee. A big bucket full of black coffee would be much appreciated. I'm trying. You're funny. All right, out front, yellow taking a look here. Scratches in, backhand, Costa getting the board moving. I like that. Boah. Wow. All right, couple quick scores for red. Avon Johnson, a 2.5 and a 2.63. Yellow, your opener, a 2.93. Noah Costa. Here we go, orange, taking a look. Nice little left-hander. Bottom turns, cracks it off the top, but no. Here we go again. Green on the right, yellow on the left, straight up into the lip. Oh, wow. Green's not done. All right, big score for Green, a 6.33 for that opener, Gavin Bren. Way to go, mate. Noah Costa, your last wave, a 4.33. So a 4.33 paired with a 2.93 gives you a 7.26 total and the lead. One wave for Green, that 6.33 has him second. Third place, Avon, red, a 2.63 and a 3.07 on your last two waves. And that means that fourth place, orange, Thomas Meekins, you have a 1.63 and a 1.2. You would need a 4.07 right now. But with 10.5 minutes remaining, you have plenty of time to better both of those scores. Fifth place, same situation, except for you only have one wave, a 1.1. And then Chris Costa, here he is, right on cue. He was patient, found a sector. Red putting some work in. Avon Johnson with a 4.2 on your last wave. Red 4.2, go with a 3.07. Still second, but strengthening that position, which is good for you. 9 minutes remaining. Oh, look at this right here. White, green, yellow. That's a little party wave right there. Yellow right here. He doing thing. He going all the way. He tried to get to the sand, but he didn't get there. Maybe next time he will go a little farther. It's all right, though. He got a good score right here coming. Here's blue out front, bouncing and bouncing and no more bouncing. Last of yellow, 5.2. Noah Costa moves to that second spot. Red down to third. Fourth place now, orange. Orange, you're looking for a hefty score. You need a 5.64. So currently in fourth place. Thomas Meekins needing a 5.64 to advance. Fifth is white, needing a 5.7. You have a couple scores dropping that are going to help your cause. And sixth right now, blue, Chris Costa, needing a 5.44. 7 minutes remaining, so a bunch of time. Whoa, what do you got?
We're going to do the raffle.
Raffle for the skateboard. What kind of skateboard? It is a Making Surfing Better 31-inch Pro Connor O'Leary. All right, 6 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Integrated Insurance Solutions, dialing the boys in. Here's White. Last two of White right there. Before that one, a 4.2 and a 2.6 moved White to fourth. Now only needing a 3.08. So White, you moved yourself into the fourth spot, and you only need a 3.08. Looking to replace the 2.6. Here we go, party wave. Blue flying down the line. Wow. That'll be Blue's best of the heat with 5:45 remaining. Phil left the tower and left his phone. So if you're trying to get a hold of Phil Jackson, he doesn't have his phone with him. It's right here next to me. Here we go. Look at this. Look at the action here. 5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. And it's coming down to the wire, folks. We've got hot action in the lineup. It is the Seaside Surf Company Open Men's Shortboard Semi-Main. 3 of these men will move on to the final and have a chance at $250 cash for first place. Everybody paddling for this one. And it's going to be blue and orange. Jam down the line. Blue. Whoosh. Boom. Don't. One more. And blue is back in the game, folks. Here's green's turn. Green, white as well. Bang, bang. Wah, wah, wah. All right, big score coming for blue. He was sitting in fifth before that one. Had all the criteria, the speed, the power, the flow, solid finish. And that wave is going to come in at about a 5. And that last of blue comes in as a 5.7. The 5.7 grouped with a 4.13. The wave before that moves blue to second. So it's green first, blue second, yellow down to third. Yellow a 5.2 on your last wave to go with a 4.33. And that means fourth place, red, Avon Johnson. You had a 4.2 and a 3.37. You're currently looking for a 5.33. Red needed a 5.33 to advance. Fifth place, white. You also need a 5.33. Weird. Oh, you both. Your high score is a 4.2. And sixth place, currently orange. Thomas Meekins needing a 7.9. So a lot more work to do for orange. Here we go, white. August Powali getting down the line. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Oh, look at Red. Bunch of speed. What you going to do? Fa-pump? Fa-pump? Fa-pump. Oh, here's Green. Backhand this time. Hiya! Hi! Gavin Bren, your current leader. He started off with a 6.33, which is the high score of the heat. Followed it up with a 5.67, which is the third highest score of the heat. The second highest is that 5.7 from Mr. Costa. $125, guys. $125. Top spot green, second blue, third yellow. Can yellow hold on to that third and advancing spot? Fourth, red. Red, a 4.07 on your last wave. Still not enough. You need a 5.33. Same with white. You need a 5.33 as well. Six, Thomas Meekins. You need a 7.9. So a 7.9 gonna have to be a really good wave. 1 minute to go. Oh, yeah. Big, huge thank you to Mama Ramal for the coffee. We needed it, and we got it thanks to her. All right, we're counting down 15 seconds. All right, last chance. Here's Green on the backhand. Do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, one more score to drop. Orange got barreled on the way in. That's pretty sick. And it's going to be Gavin Brand, Chris Costa, and Noah Costa moving on to the final. That must feel good. All right. Girls into the lineup. Next heat starts. 3, 2, 1. No, thank you. We've got the DeWald paper hanging open women's longboard semi-main. We've got, or maybe semifinal number 1, I don't know. We've got red Maggie Durasco, white Skylar Steinmetz, blue Jewel Evans, green Dylan Roberts, yellow Tyler Weston, and in the orange Carmen Politis. Wasting no time at all is white Skylar Steinmetz. She's been showing she's one of the surfers to beat here today. Oh, we got the raffle going on up here. If you signed up to win the skateboard, you have a chance here momentarily.
Oh, the skateboard raffle is happening.
Oh, dun 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 dun.
So,
dun, 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 dun.
It's the Integrated Insurance Solutions skateboard raffle we got. Let's see, it's a slide. Smooth Star, 31-inch Connor O'Leary surf skate. So if you signed up, you're about to win. Do you have to be here to win? You have to be here?
Your phone numbers are on the thing, but we're
gonna go straight to the source. You have to be here to win. You got to be here to win. We want to see someone take this skateboard with them. How's that?
Got to be
We want
in
the
it.
pick, dude. We want them to. We want to see the stoke. I am not going to draw. Hold on a second. D. We're going to get our photographer. Our videographer, D, to draw this. She just got here. She has no idea what she's drawing. She has no idea what's happening here. She just walked in. She's going to pick a name out of here, so let's do it. Travis is shuffling. Don't look. Can't look inside. No way. You have got to be kidding me. Travis AJ.
You know that's right. You know that's right. I want a skateboard, gonna ride it tonight. That's right. That's right. I shook it up just right. Give it to me. That's
Wow.
Right there.
I have seen
That's
it all.
mine. Right there. How
do you
There's no
cheat?
possible way to cheat.
He didn't draw it. Here, Travis AJ.
Thank you.
Are you going to keep it?
Thank you, Integrated Solutions. This is
So
gonna,
it is going to a kid.
Kieran AJ is going to get this.
He is going to give it to his son.
He's been asking for a
Because if he did
skateboard.
not have a kid, we would make him give it to a kid right now on the beach. But he has a kid, so.
A 14-year-old is going to thoroughly enjoy this. He wanted a bike for his birthday, but he's getting a skateboard instead.
Thank y'all for doing that. Appreciate it, man. Oh, me too? I'm in it, dude. All right, Duval paper hanging open women's longboard semi in the water. Couple scores dropping here. Skylar Steinmetz with a 4.67 and a 4.17. Your current heat leader. Maggie Durasco in the red, a 2.4 and a 2.1. You're second. Jewel Evans in the blue, a 1.6. You're third. And then everyone else has just got some mid-range ones. So that's where it's at here.
You literally just said, too, if we win, because I had one entry, Heather had one entry. We both knew if we won, who was getting it. So super stoked right now. In the water, 10 minutes remaining. Almost everybody with two waves on the board, and it's Skylar Steinmetz out front. Maggie Durasco holding that second spot. Third place currently Tyler Weston. And here is Orange, Carmen Politis. This will be her second wave, so everybody with two waves on the board. Oh. Red with a hard dismount. Here's green. Whoop. Here's blue. Fades. Runs to the front. Wave fades. Red up and riding. Now White's turn. Red, Maggie Durasco. White, Skylar Steinmetz. Top 2 in this heat. Here's orange again, Carmen Politis. And now yellow and green. Yellow, Tyler Weston. Green, Dylan Roberts, excuse me. Get low, get low.
Six minutes, 20 seconds to go. Update time. Skylar Steinmetz still first. Maggie still second. Tyler Weston goes to third. 2-1-3 and a 2. Jewel Evans in blue goes to fourth, needing a 1-7-3. Dylan Roberts in fifth. 2-0-4 is the requirement. And Carmen Politis in sixth, looking for a 2-4-3. So minor requirements for everybody.
Just thought of something, Phil. So, oh, did you? Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say we created an open spot in the 40 to 49, but that spot is taken. Oh, there's another spot open in the 40 to 49. If you're in the 40 to 49 year old bracket and you want to surf in the contest, there's a spot for you. All right, down to 5 minutes remaining. Top spot still white. Second place still red. Third place, yellow, Tyler Weston, and that means fourth place, Jewel Evans. You're looking for a 1-7-3. Blue only needing a 1-7-3. Green currently fifth, only needing a 2-0-4. And sixth is orange, needing a 2-4-3. Minimal scores, I'd say. But we'll see. Here's orange. Whoa, up off the lip. And green.
All right, stand by. We got another score dropping in. I want to give a huge shout out to our friends at Algorithm for coming by this weekend and doing the board demos. Also, the Longboard Company. Thank you guys so much. It's been super fun having you here. So, Algorithm Surfboards for the board demos this weekend, the movie, Longboard Company. Thank you guys so much. Chris, always good to see you, dude. Y'all be safe. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon.
That's right. And last but not least, Chris Falzone. Last but not least, go Birds! G-L-E-S, Eagles. That's right.
Ugh.
Sorry. Sorry. Hey, be glad that you're a Browns fan and not a Cowboy fan. Then it'd be even
Yeah,
worse.
I mean, I'm a Browns fan. Our team's terrible. We have no expectations.
I bet you guys win today.
We probably will win today.
I don't know. You're playing the Bengals.
All right, 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Last of Orange is coming in at a 2.63. Orange, Carmen Politis, you go back to third. Tyler Weston in the yellow goes back to fourth, needing a 2.21. Joel Evans in the blue, you're in fifth, needing a 1.94. And green needs a 2.24, 2:25 to go. If you guys want to text the action to a friend, CarolinaCupSurf.com. We are broadcasting live on the interwebs. It's live on your TV. CarolinaCupSurf.com. We got some of the best media crew in the business. Delmarva Aerial 360. If you have ever seen the Extreme Boat Docking YouTube channel, where they dock what kind of boats are they? Chesapeake Bay Waterman boats. If you've seen Extreme Docking on Instagram or YouTube, the fellas up here right now filming this event are those same ones that do that event and film that event. So they're pretty good with a drone. They can fly in some crazy places with a drone. I once watched this gentleman fly a drone into a small window of a house and then toured the entire house and flew back out. In Easterns, remember? Chip Hall got mad. Shout out Chip Hall. Just kidding. I know Chipper Dog's watching. Shout out to Chip and Barry. We love y'all.
That's right.
Oh, here goes White. How's the footwork for Skyler?
Chip Hall, the 2 years running, has dominated the East Coast Pros fantasy, WSL fantasy site, fantasy club.
And here we go. Now green up and riding. Dylan Roberts. Oh. Let's go. Yeah, Trip Hall, Travis Williams, Barry Pozonsky. A ton of judging knowledge with those guys. We appreciate what they've done for the sport. Here we go. Orange, Carmen Politis, Jewel Evans last coming in. 25 seconds. Blues previous was a 2-6, enough to put her to third. Now Orange has a score coming in. Let's see if it's going to be enough for the seesaw battle. 10 seconds to go. Stand by. Counting this one down in 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's going to be it. There's the horn. Let's see. Last of Orange, a 193, not enough. Last of White won't factor. She is in the lead. Last of Red's in second. It's not going to matter. So just that last one of... And last one of green, but it won't be enough. So it looks like it's going to be Skylar Steinmetz, Maggie Durasco, and Jewel Evans off to the final. Congratulations, ladies. Up next, we're going to see the D-Wall Paper Hanging Open Women's Longboard Semifinal number 2. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And in red, we got Georgia Brown. In white, Camden Hoover. In blue, Dylan Sharp. In green, Diana Lane. In yellow, Gabby Grant. And in orange, Leela Jarvis. Three more semifinals, and then it is finals time where we give away the cash money. Each division's worth $500. Top 4 places pay. If you win, $250. And we are traditionally I am known for doing the awards at the end of the day. I'm a little bit against doing awards after each heat just because I feel like it takes away from the action in the water. But we do have weather coming. So I do not want to do an award ceremony in rain. So I put the safety and the athletes first at all times. So we are going to do awards after every division, and go ahead and do that because we do have weather coming this afternoon. And the last thing I want is a couple hundred people standing around waiting to get trophies in the rain. We don't want to do that. It's been a long weekend for everybody, so we'll do the awards after every division for that division. And if you're done for the day, that's it. You can make your way back home. So we do have a lot of traveling surfers here from every single East Coast state, California. We have international field. We have Bajans here from Barbados, Costa Ricans. We have Dominican. $12.30. Stand by. Scores are dropping. All right, here we go. Blue, Dylan Sharp. We saw her with a heat win earlier. There it is. Opener of white, Camden Hoover, a 4.83. Opener of red, a 2-point ride. Got a couple scores dropping. We'll give you the situation because everybody has at least 2 scores under their belt. So blue, Dylan Sharp out front with a 5.83 and a 1.73, but that's going to change so she has another score dropping, so she'll be in first. White, Camden Hoover's in second. Diana Lane in the greens in third. Here we go, orange and red.
All right, down to 9 minutes remaining. Judah. What's up, Brian?
All right, looks like all the scores are in, so we can give the update. Blue in first, white in second, red's in third. So that means green's in fourth, needing a 2.78. Orange is in fifth, needing a 4.63. Yellow's in sixth, needing a 5.03. 7 minutes, 50 to go.
All right. All right, with all the scores in, a couple people with last waves into the scoreline. And green, your last one a 2.17. Orange, your last wave a 1.57. So with 7.5 minutes remaining, top spot is blue. Second, white. Third, red. Fourth, green. Green, you're looking for a 2.78. Green, a 2.78 is what you need to get into third place and get to the final. Fifth place, Leela. In orange, a 4.63 is what you require. And yellow, Gabby Grant, a 5.03 is what you need to get up into that third position. Here's green, good looking right bowl down the line. Little Cuddy. She gets extra style points for wearing a hat in the lineup. In my book, at least. Over towards the pier, we got orange. We got red.
Dude, Surfside Beach is delivering some waves here for finals day. Wow. You know, Surfside's not known for its epic surfing conditions. We sure do know how to have a good time. That's all that matters.
Who would you say is the best surfer all time from right here?
I mean, out of Garden City Surfside area, Cam Richards.
Cam Richards.
But there's a lot of and then you got Micah. Then this
Micah.
area, Luke Gordon.
Luke Gordon.
You have Emery McClary. So at one time, within 15 miles from Pawleys to here, at one time we had 3 surfers on the USA team at the same time. The only state, not even state, is almost the coast to ever do that. So we had Luke Gordon, Cam Richards, and Emery McClary on the U.S. team at the same time.
Wow.
We also had the first person from the East Coast to win a national title, David Knuckles. So there's a deep surfing history here. David Knuckles, Reed Cox, Kelly Richards.
I was going to ask, where was
Mikey
Reed?
Hoisington.
I was going to.
The Linebecks, Hunter and Keelan Linebeck.
Oh, yeah. So Reed Cox, I was going to ask you about that, and then I'd have to say Mike Hoisington's up there.
Yeah, Mike
Hoisington was so gnarly.
Luke Gordon, Cam, Micah, Stoney. I mean, Micah's dad, Stoney.
When I first came, I remember my first Easterns and seeing Stoney. Stoney was ripping. I was in juniors, he was in men's because he's old.
But then you got guys like Denny Green, just doing the ESA for so long and poured so much into this community. And that's how I got my start, was with Denny Green. Denny and Terry Green.
Denny and Terry. Jersey on, jersey off.
At the Beach Marshal. I still say it to this day at every single contest.
All right, 4:30 remaining. Last of green, a 2.87. That strengthens that third spot. And that means fourth. Red, Georgia Brown, you need a 2.53. Here is red. Georgia Brown looking for a score. Touch to the nose. Oh, comes undone. Oh, someone. Leela Jarvis in orange. You're looking for a 4.73 here at the end. And yellow, Gabby, you need a 5.13.
3:45. All right, so 3:45 to go. Dylan Sharp out front. Camden Hoover second. Diana Lane is in third. Georgia Brown fourth, needing a 2.53. Leela Jarvis in fifth, needing a 4.7. Gabby Grant in sixth, needing a 4.97. But yeah, even right here, Travis, Surfside Beach alone, Surfside Beach, Stoney Cantor, Robbie Fennell, Aaron Moulton, Chip Adams.
A lot of guys some of us have never heard of, but
Yeah,
absolutely rip, for
Yeah.
sure. We have tons of guys like that. Every town has that.
And that's the coolest thing, you know what I mean, about like surfing, because there's so many undercover guys, you know, they never really did contests, but they just absolutely rip. Chris Brown, Georgia Brown's dad's from right here. And he definitely rips. John Hamill, another guy, just charges 10, 12-foot S-turns, Porto Escondido in his day. Like, just underground dudes lived right here. John Hamill, you could almost see the house he grew up in right here. Like, and just some dude who didn't really do contests, but he would go to Porto Escondido and pull in.
All right, 2 minutes, 10 seconds. That's like, you think of all the good surfers that come from New Smyrna. Not that I live there, but there's a guy this guy, John Schmidt. You've never heard of John Schmidt, but dude was one of the gnarliest dudes from New Smyrna. Goofy foot, threw buckets, white out front. Some of the older guys would know who Scott Brill is.
Yeah, I do.
Scott Brill's was one of the best surfers in the world.
You know,
At one
like
point.
that's
Just-
like the Fulfords or the Heverleys in North Carolina. Same thing, you know, like.
All right, we are down to 1 minute, 30 seconds. Red, nice little drop knee, grab rail takeoff, up into the lip. Georgia Brown showing doesn't matter what board she's on, she rips.
Well, surfing's in her blood because Chris and Jenny Brown will smoke 90% of the people in the heat on this beach, including me up here.
Yeah.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Sup, Groms? Y'all ready? Ready to shred? Getting ready for the finals. 45 seconds to go. Dylan Sharp, Camden Hoover. Diana Lane right now. Let's see if Georgia Brown can get the 2.53. $25 seconds. 2 more semis. And then it's finals. Finals. All right, this countdown's coming here in 10 seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we're going to stand by here. We got some scores dropping in for Red. Score dropping in for everybody, but Red's got a score because she doesn't need a huge score, so we're going to see where this one is. That's really the most important score.
Folks like to call Myrtle Beach the beach. Here's why.
The beach means no clocks, no agendas, no schedules.
It's just good food and good times.
Plan your trip at visitmyrtlebeach.com.
Yeah, stand by. A lot of waves ridden in the last 30 seconds. A ton of waves ridden. So the wave in question here is the one of Red because she doesn't need a huge score, so it could factor. All right, so orange's waves in, white's up and down's in, white's 4.63 previous. Last of red, Georgia Brown, 2.90, enough to go to third. So she was looking for the 2.54, so Georgia Brown turns the heat. Dylan Sharp, Camden Hoover, Georgia Brown. Wow, that was a close one. Good surfing, ladies. Next up, here we go, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, my goodness. Say it isn't true. You guys have love bugs here? I just saw a love bug. You know, where the two bugs are connected to each other? You have those? Maybe it was something else. All right, we've got a heat in the water. We got the DeWalt paper hanging. Boys U18 longboard. Semi. We got red, Ross Lewis. We got white, Shea Whitaker. We got blue, Noah Costa. We got green, Jack Seckinger. We got yellow, Judah Costa. We got orange, Lucas Patrillo. All right, here we go. Blue finishing up here. White now. White runs to the nose, comes back. It's 11-11. Make a wish. All right. You guys hang tight. We're watching replay for a possible interference call. Might be, might not. We'll see. We're going to watch it, see how it unfolded, who did what and why. Here's Green scratching into this right bowl. Up into the lip. Float there. A little less than 2 hours from now, someone's fantasy football dreams are going to be crushed. Day one, there's always, could be me, could be a gnarly injuries. All right, looking at the review right now, the instant replay. So hang tight. Just keep surfing. A lot of scores getting filled in here. I don't know what happened. We've got music. Where's the music? We'll get some music back on for you here soon, especially for the people at home. You don't get any music. You just get us. We'll have to get some, like, some originals to play during the all of these. Man, little man just needed some pink shorts, and you guys all would have pink bottoms on. He's got the red. If he had some, he just got to get him into that pink, and then everybody would be in tune.
All right, so After further review on the replay, there will not be an interference call, but if there would have been a call, it would have been on yellow on blue because yellow turned and burned as blue was already setting his line paddling. That's considered snaking. Once a surfer is paddling into position and they're paddling for the wave, you can't just turn in the white water and go. It's considered snaking, so that's just a little learning opportunity for you here. It's our job to make sure we teach you guys properly. Free surf, cool.
All right, there you go. With a 4.83 and a 2, your leader is Noah Costa. Up and riding right now, Lucas Petrillo in the orange. Here we go, yellow and red. Boing. White taking a look now. Fades right, comes back left, and goes down. Everyone but green has a score dropping in there. They're all in with 8 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Your leader is blue. Second is orange right now. Orange, a 4.5 on your last wave. Moved you to second. Third, white, Shea Whitaker, a 3.73 and a 1.8 on your last two. And that means fourth, green. Green, you need a 2.94 to advance right now. You have a 2.6 and a 1.23. Fifth place, red, Ross Lewis. You have a 2 and a 1.73. Currently needing a 3.54. And then sixth place, Judah. You have a 1.1 and a 1.3. You need a 4.23 to advance with 7:30 remaining. All right, here's white on the inside. Here we go, paddling outside. Red and green. And blue down the beach here. Orange up the beach. Oh, nice touch on the nose and soul arch. Couldn't ride out of it, though. Dang. All right, we have just under 6 minutes remaining here. Scores are dropping. I'll give you an update as soon as it's in. Big score for blue. Noah Costa coming in now. Here's yellow. Young Judah. Oh, a little run touch to the nose. His brother right behind him. Almost. Swimmer, if we could get you to just Move a little further south. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, here's, oh, that was red. Here we are with everyone paddling for one wave. It is orange, it is white. There they go. Now we have brothers splitting. Oh, the dismount from Judah was excellent. We are under 5 minutes. Scores filling in everywhere with 4 minutes to go. All right, all scores in pretty much, and it is Lucas Petrillo with a 7.33 on your last wave. That moves you to the lead. 7.33 and a 5, your last 2 waves. Well done. Second now, blue, Noah Costa. Your last wave, Noah, a 5.17. 2 waves before that, a 6.83. Third place, white, Shea Whitaker, a 3.73 and a 2.1. And so that means the door is open. Fourth place is green, Jack Seckinger, only needing a 3.24. Green, you need a 3.24 to advance. Fifth place is red, Ross Lewis, only needing a 3.83 to move on. And sixth, yellow, only needing a 4. So anytime even with not much waves, if it's under a 5, it's attainable. White here, green here. Never saw Green's board. It was like he's walking on water the whole time. Blue. Tell you what, blue's pretty good on that longboard. Here's orange, just hanging on the nose and back, making it look easy. Lucas Petrillo. Red now. Whoop. All right, we're down to 35 seconds. Green needing a 4.53. Red needing a 5.13. and yellow needing a 5-3. Let's see if anything comes through to help these cats out. Last second chances. Here's blue. Here's yellow splitting it. Counting her down. 10 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't see anything that's going to change anything. Everybody needed 5s. All I see is 1s and 2s. So it's going to be Lucas Petrillo taking the win. Noah Costa second. Shea Whitaker moving on in third. Shea Witts last wave a 3-4. That helped. Next heat, hang tight. Oh, we got pushing.
Yeah, pushing semi-main coming up here. The heat has not started yet, guys. It has not started yet. Hang on. All right, here we go. Next heat in 3, 2, 1. All right, push in semi. Last semifinal of the event, Travis. We're here. 14 finals. I think 14, yeah. 14 finals.
20-minute finals. Here
no,
we go.
15.
15-minute finals?
Yep. Plenty of waves, dude. Plenty of waves. 15-minute finals.
Okay.
If it was slow, not a lot of waves, they're catching waves.
Oh, look at White way over there on his own peak. You guys see that, right? Let's give these little players some shouts. Who out there in the water right now? In that red, we got Ava Roth. In white, Olsen K. In the blue, Ocean Steinmetz. In green, Melina Rodriguez. In yellow, Braylon Lassiter. And in orange, Clara Bickett. That's the little push-in grommets right there. They out there catching their waves. Coming all the way through. That's the future right there. If you ain't know, you better know. Better ask somebody. I'll be here a while, not going nowhere. I'll be here a while. Announcing the push-in, I'll be here a while. Phil, we need some music, I don't know how to work your computer. Blue, blue, Ocean Steinmetz, all the way to the sand. Green out behind him. Look at Green go. Green working it. Do it. Bend them knees. Melina Rodriguez. All right, green and blue. All right, so far all of our scores are in, and our leader is Melina Rodriguez, a 2-3 and a 4-5. Second place currently yellow, Braylon Lassiter with a 3.57 on her opening score. And a 1.57 for Braylon on the second wave. Bugs. When the wind dies, the bugs come out. Here we go. There's yellow. Look at this guy again. One wheel with the dog this time and filming. Multitasker. And don't forget, as our day winds to a close throughout the day, we do have Carolina Cup merch for sale. Various t-shirts, various hats. Don't go home without something to remember the weekend. Green working it through. White way over. We got no orange. Orange didn't make it to the... No orange. Sierra Bickett didn't. Or Clara Bickett. Clara said, nah, mower it. 8 minutes remaining. Top spot is still green. A 2-3-3 on her last wave to go with a 4-5. Second, still yellow. A 2-1-3 on her last wave to go with a 3-5-7 on her opener. Third place, advancing position, Ocean Steinmetz in the blue, a 2.83 and a 2.03. And that means fourth place, White, Olson K, a 1.83 and a 2.03. Right now, Olson, you need a 2.83. White needing a 2.83. Fifth is Red, Ava Roth, a 1.43, a decent score of a 2.2 on your last wave. You now need a 2.67. There she is. And we have no orange, so no 6, just top 5. All right, Skylar. Can't do that anymore. One assistant per surfer. Here we go, yellow. Down the line. Working it, working it, working it. Green, there's Green. Actually, she went down to second. Melina, the new leader with a 3.77 on her last wave. Braylon Lassiter. So it's yellow first, green second, blue third. Blue's last wave at 2.27. And that means white, you're in fourth, needing a 3.07. Red fifth, needing a 2.9. There's white. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. The one, the only, Icing Face. $3.25 to go. Yellow first, green second, blue third, white fourth. White needing a 3.07, red needing a 2.9. You want to get those scores, we got to get you down the line. All right, white. That is your 10th wave. Good job, White. Way to go, Olson. All right, just under 2 minutes remaining, guys and girls. Up here.
120.
Oh, look at this wave. Green. Woo! Woo! Whoa! We're down to 45 seconds remaining. Look at this. Red into this one. Blue into it as well. Blue down. Red down. And here comes yellow. Here comes green.
Oh, look at the Groms go.
25.
This is the push-in division, the next generation of surfers right here. This is what it's all about. This is the semi-main, top 3 to the finals.
5 years from now, we'll be announcing these kids in the primes.
For sure.
Hopefully.
10 seconds.
Counting her down. Hey, Phil. 5.
5.
4.
4.
2.
2. 1. That's it. All the scores are in. It's going to be Melina Rodriguez, Raylan Lassiter, and Ocean Steinmetz. Off to the final. Congratulations. And speaking of finals, here we go. First final of the event. Down to the business end of things. 3, 2, 1. This is the Mills Group Girls 12 and under. $500 purse up for grabs here. Winner's going to get $250. Top 4 places pay.
Top 4 pay. Okay.
Well, it's supposed to be 4. We originally like to do 4-man finals, but we've had.
That's cool because I was thinking top 3 pay. So now it makes the breakdown a little.
Yeah, just we're doing 6-person finals because we had so many people and we have to, but top 4 pay.
I dig it. We've got red, Mia Stalacio. White, Gracelyn Youngblood. In the blue, Lily Parker. Wearing green, Jewel Evans. In yellow, Carmen Politis. And in orange, Emerson Clark. And right away, going to have a ride here from someone. And it is yellow on the corner, blue on the straight. That's white right there. White. What? Here we go, Rojo. All right, right. Here we go, blue again. Blue on the backhand. Lily Parker. Miss Parker. Miss Parker.
All right, here we are. Melina.
Oh, orange.
Yeah, that was a good line. Look at this wave right here. So who's going to be in the spot? Blue's going to go on the backhand.
Oh.
All right, so
positioning critical right now as the waves start to deteriorate with the lower tide. Red.
All right, Travis, we're going to do this push-in semifinal interview. We're going to do it upstairs. It's hot down there.
Okay, I can deal with that.
We're here with Melina Rodriguez, the winner of semifinals main in push-in. Melina, you're off to the final. How you feel?
I feel good.
What is your strategy and who's your pusher?
Noah's my pusher, and my strategy is just to cruise down the line.
Oh, yeah, just cruise down the line. I see that you're drinking some water. Is that part of your strategy to hydrate?
Yeah.
All right, and what are you going to do if you win the $250?
Save it.
All right. You gonna take me to Stella's?
No.
Oh, boo. All right, well, is there anybody you want to say thank you to?
My parents and my surf coach.
Your parents and your surf coach. All right, is there any last things that you want to say to anybody out there in Webland? You look right in that camera right there because you are on live TV. If you had a chance to be on live TV and you know people are watching from out of town, what would you want to say to them? Look right in that camera and say it.
Thank you for supporting me.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Melina Rodriguez off to the push-in final.
That's right.
Woo! 10 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Emerson Clark out front, 5.5 and a 3.67. Lily Parker in the blue, you're in second. You got a 3.3 and a 0.6, looking for a 5.94. Carmen Politis in yellow, looking for a 7.67, but you got pocket 1.5s. You just need to improve on those two scores. Here we go.
Whole bunch of scores on the board. Here we go. Everything in. Orange, a 5.5 and a 3.67. Emerson Clark out front. Lily Parker, a 3.33 and a 0.6 has you in second. Third right now, Carmen, a pocket pair of 1.5s. So yellow third, and that's going to be tight because red. Oh, this is all for the lead. That's right. So Emerson Clark in front. Blue second. Blue, you need a 5.84 to take the lead. Third, yellow. Yellow, you would need a 7.67, but plenty of time to better all your scores as Emerson Clark running away with it. Plenty of time left. There she goes. Bwomp. With the quickness. Been the light of the moon. Try to scream in silence. On the island. 8 minutes 30 seconds remaining. Leader in the water is orange. Second is green. Green, you need a 6.1. Red, you are third. You need an 8.6. Orange, your last wave. The high wave of the heat, a 5.6. To go with a 5.5, you are the leader.
I'd like to introduce you my AI version of Travis AJ.
Thank you.
Speaking of legends, AFR, one of our sponsors in the house. To finally give this man a day off right here. If you have any refrigeration equipment, restaurant equipment that breaks, this is the guy you call. Well, you call his beautiful bride, and then she sends him out to do all the work.
right, 6:45 remaining. Everyone chasing the young lady in orange, Emerson Clark. Emerson, good scores you got on that board right there. Mayonnaise, a lot of good scores. I threw it out. 4 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Top spot still orange. Everyone chasing her. Second right now, green, Jewel Evans. Green, you would need an 8:03 right now to take the lead. Yellow in third, need an 8:3, so maybe it's a battle for second. Emerson Clark decided to. She's going to take off on the at the domination station. She liked that idea of that $250. And then the rest of you can battle it out for what's left. And right now, 4 minutes remaining. Second place has a 2 and a 3.07. Third place, yellow, has a 1.5 and a 2.8. Fourth place, blue, Lily Parker, a 3.33 and a 0.8. So she's got one of the higher scores, but the backup is bringing her down. Fifth place, Mia, or Maya, is it Mia or Maya? Mia, 1.63 and a 2.5. So the 2.5, not bad. Got to better that 1.63. And then White, currently in sixth, Graceland, a 0.97 and a 1.73. There's Green, Jewel. Beautiful Sunday here in Surfside Beach. I'm looking forward to a good dinner tonight somewhere afterwards. Crab legs. All right, last of blue, Lily Parker, a 3.33. So a pocket pair of 3.33s for her. She would still need a 7.77. That's a lucky number, though. So a 7.77 would get you the win, Lily. With 2 minutes remaining, orange, you're still the leader. You're out in front. You just wanted to hear that, right? A 5.5 and a 5.6. The $250 is yours so far. Unless blue gets a 7.77. Maybe green could get an 8.03. Yellow would need an 8.3. Red would need an 8.6. And white would need a 9.37. So we're doing 12 wave max here in the final. So blue, Lily, you have 10 right now. But time ticking away. 1:20 to go. 1:20, man. What time is it? 11:55, almost noon. Here we go, green on the backhand. All right, blue taking a look. 45 seconds remaining. Blue up into the lip. Lily Parker. Uh-oh. Orange heat leader kicking and scratching. She sees something she likes. It's a left bowl, folks. She lets it go. 30 seconds to remain. Now orange, now red. 20 seconds to go.
Ooh, 20 seconds. Oh, look, little fist bump before they go out. Boys, relax. We'll give you time. Don't want you to get in the way. Stay there. This one's going to be a stacker. 10 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, but just to make it official, we want all the scores to be in. And it is, so it's going to be your surfer in orange, Emerson Clark, taking the win. Congratulations. The first champ of the 2025 Carolina Cup Pro-Am Surf Fest. We'll get the next heat started while she gets chaired up. Next heat, 3, 2, 1.
Fired up. Look how fast yellow's running to high five. Let me get in that high five. I want some of that. I want to chair my friend. Green, wasting no time. Bum, bum, bum. That was Jacob Hepp. Also in the water, Menelik Lewis in red. Jackson Lane in white. Judah Costa in blue. We saw Jacob Hepp in the green. Ben Bradley in yellow. And Bose Costa in orange. Nice work. Look at that chair. That's a champ right there. Nice. That's sportsmanship, camaraderie, friendship, all the girls together as one. Here we go, red. Orange down the beach, quick in and out. And now yellow out front on the backhand.
All right, finalists, leave your jerseys on. Come downstairs. We're going to knock these awards out.
All right, so girls from that first final, don't go anywhere because your awards are up next. Heater, you're going to need a little more volume. All right, you ready? Where them girls at? Where them girls at? Come on, girls. Come on, girls. Come get your trophies, girls. You know it's that time, girls. Phil, you tell me when you're ready, boy. I'll give you them scores. Oh, that is hard to see, though. Green on the backhand. Phil, whenever you say aye. Get even, get even. Uniform. We want it in the blue box. Oh, looking good, girls. Looking good, looking good. All right. How about a round of applause for these girls in the 12 and under, the Mills group. 6th place today goes to Gracelyn Youngblood. I need a water. 5th place today, Mia Stasio. 4th place and $50, Carmen Politis. $50 bill, $50 bill. All right, top 3 podium. Top third place, and I don't know how much money goes to Jewel Evans. Second place today, and how much was third? 75 for third. There you go, Jewel. All right. Second, and how much? 125 goes to Lily Parker. And your champ, and $250 richer, Emerson Clark. Yes, sir. That was good. You're lucky it wasn't freezing cold. Good job, ladies. Great job, Emerson. Way to go. Emerson, I'm going to need you to be my coach later, so I can try and do what you did. All right, in the water, 9:50 remaining. Top spot in the water is green. Jacob Hepp opened up with a 4.5, followed it up with a 3.67. Second, currently, red, Manalik. Manalik, a 3.77 on your second wave, followed it with a 3.07 on your fourth. A 4.41. Whoa, big rip off the top for red. Nice re-entry. All right, scores dropping. There you go. Last of red. Menelik, a 4.5, moves red to the lead. Green down to second. Green, you now need a 3.78 to take the lead back. Third place, Jackson Lane in white, a 1.63 and a 3.9. Ladies and gentlemen, I am greeted with the presence of none other than Icing Face. Icing Face, tell everyone who you are, where you're from.
Hi, I'm Rowan Chambers, and I'm from Charleston, South Carolina.
What flavor icing do you have on your face?
Blue Moon.
Blue Moon. You're looking good, brother. Way to rep today. Way to be here all weekend. And all right, make sure you bring those jerseys back up. Are you wet? Oh, you're sandy. Never mind. You're all right. So again, red takes the lead. Green now to second, needing a 3.78 to take that lead back. Third place, white, Jackson Lane. You have the 3.9. Need to replace a 1.63 with a 4.38. A 4.38 will get you to first. Fourth place, yellow, Ben Bradley. You have a 2 and a 3.07. Score dropping is going to help you a little bit. Right now you need a 5.2 to move into the top spot. Fifth, blue, Judah. You have a 2 and a actually you have some scores dropping, so hang tight. Once all these scores drop in, we'll have a better idea where everybody stands. Oh, green, big rip off the section. So what's your favorite part of been about the event today or this weekend, Icing Face?
Surfing.
Surfing, have you caught some good ones?
Yeah.
What kind of board do you ride?
It's my brother, so I forgot.
Okay, what's your local surf shop that you go to?
McKelvin's.
McKelvin's, right on. Big shout out to McKelvin's. Maybe they're watching at the shop. Maybe they have it on the TV. They have a TV in McKelvin's?
Yeah.
Sick. Do you hang out there?
Not really, but we go there to just look around sometimes.
Nice. Buy wax, track top, leashes.
Yeah.
So, what do you have? Do you have any advice for anybody else in the Grom world that wants to follow in your footsteps and be an icing face?
Surf well and put on colored sunscreen.
Okay, right on. And are you a friend of Icing Face?
Well, I'm more of the role model of Icing Face. He's following my footsteps, really.
Where's your icing, brah?
This was my icing.
Okay, what's your name? And where you must be from Charleston as well. What's your name?
I'm Ezra Stanfield.
Okay, how old are you guys?
I'm 11.
And I'm 11.
11-year-olds, ripping. Icing Face, thank you for joining us today. This weekend, you've made the event better than it already was just by being here. All right, man. Have fun getting that off your face every day.
Thanks, y'all.
Grom's Rule. If you follow me on Instagram or anything I do, I like to hashtag Grom's Rule because they literally do. Everything we do.
Icing Face needs to change his Instagram if he has one or when he gets one.
Yeah.
Icing Face. What a bunch of legends.
You're doing a good job here, Phil, in this area of creating stoke, creating good vibe, and there's so many kids into surfing, and it's awesome.
Yeah, man, that's the whole program is creating stoke for all the kids up and down the East Coast. We need it. They need it. I think I don't know. I think I may need the Groms more than they need me, honestly.
They definitely keep us on our toes. All right, we are down to 5 minutes remaining. It is red Manalik Lewis out in front with a 3.77 and a 4.5. Second, currently green Jacob Hepp with a 4.5 and a 3.67. Needs to replace that 3.67 with a 3.78 if he wants that 250. Cold hard cash. Blue Judah Costa throwing some spice on the end of that one. Manalik, decent score dropping in, not going to replace the 3.77. So the 4.5 and the 3.77 still your two scores and still the leader. Here's White. Papom. Papom. Two banger for White. Jackson Lane was in fourth. Definitely going to replace the 1.87 that he had. And let's see. Score dropping for White. Jackson Lane. Swimmers, if you guys that are walking out in the ocean right there, if you could just stop there, either head closer to the pier. Father and son, you look like. You guys are walking right out into the middle of the surf contest. No, go in. Come in, please. Come in or walk towards the pier. You come in or walk towards the pier. You guys are right in the middle of the surf contest. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you. He's like, no, man, I'm trying to go swimming, bro.
Here goes yellow.
3 minutes to go. We're going to crown another champion here. DeWalt Paper Hanging Boys 12 and under.
And
another $500, bro.
Look at that. A 4.93 on his last wave. Two banger on the backhand gives Jackson Lane the lead. And that means red, you're now looking for a 4.34. You've got a 4.5 on the board. You need to replace the 3.77 on your second wave with a 4.34 to take the lead back. Third, green, Jacob Hepp. You need a 4.34 as well. You have a 4.5 and a 3.67. 4.34 will get you up to the lead. Fourth is currently blue, Judah. Judah, you have a 2.87 and a 3.2. You need a 5.63. Here's yellow, Ben Bradley. A 3.07 and a 2.43 are his two scores. He would need a 5.76 to take the lead. And then Bose Costa in orange. You have a 1.47 and a 1.3. A 7.36 is what you would need right now. A lot of paddling, a lot of back and forth happening here. Here's yellow on the backhand. Whoop. Up the beach, orange, bottom turn. Whoop. 1 minute 40 seconds.
Yeah. Jackson Lane turns the heat with that 4.93. And now here goes Blue chipping away on his backhand. Judah Costa, he's in fourth. We're approaching the 1 minute mark.
Less than a minute. 45 seconds to go. Next heat, getting fired up, getting bouncy, getting hoppy with it, getting psyched. Yellow, Ben Bradley, you have 12 waves. Sorry I didn't warn you.
That shit, Grom.
Blue,
no.
Blue, you have 11. You get one more, but you got 25 seconds left.
$15 seconds. 10. Will Jackson Lane hang on? Here we go. Count this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
And that is the end of the heat right there. Stand by. Last of Blue coming in.
Great heat, boys.
Not going to be enough. So there it is, your boy in white from Jacksonville, Florida, Jackson Lane, taking the win. Congratulations, Jackson Lane. Next heat, let's get it started. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're on.
We're off. And
There's the
running.
chair for Jackson Lane.
Yeah.
Y'all give it up.
DeWald paper hanging men's 18 to 39 underway. But there's your boys champ, Jackson Lane.
Don't put him down yet. We got to get the clip for D.
All the way.
Shook did it. All the way up. Nothing can stop him. He's all the way up. Let's go, Jackson. Keep the jerseys on down here for awards. Keep the jerseys on. Straight to the scaffold.
All right,
boys.
So in the water, we got the DeWald paper hanging men's 18 to 39 division. We got red, Matt and Bain. In white, Kostoyanov. In blue, Kendrick Ramal. Wearing the green jersey, August Pawali. In yellow, Seb Stafford. And in orange, Jesse Heater. All right, come straight up for your awards. Good job, boys. That was a good heat. That was fun to watch. Scooch in tight. There you go, boys. Looking good now. All right, everybody ready? We got 6 there. We got 6. Let's do this, Brutus. All right, how about a round of applause for these boys right here? That was fun to watch. The future All right, sixth place today, Mr. Bose Costa. Yeah, Bose. Surfing against the big boys. Fifth place today goes to Ben Bradley. Good job, Ben. I still owe you a wave when I see you next time. All right, fourth place today and $50 in his pocket, Judah Costa. Third place and 75 bones goes to Jacob Hepp. Make some noise. All right. And then second place today. Had the lead for a little while, but he'll be happy with $125. Menelik Lewis. And your champ taking home 250 bones all the way back to Jacksonville, Mr. Jackson Lane. Ah. Cold heart, cold, wet cash. You know, we could have been doing some little interviews with the winner. I know. Emerson Clark. Where's Emerson Clark? Come up here. We'll do it like that. We'll let Jackson wind down, cool off, get his jersey off, dry off a little bit, and then we'll bring him up.
Yeah, my bad. I got a mic down there, so from moving forward, I'll do the interviews down there when we do the awards.
It's all good. It's all good. There she is, my new buddy.
Here, take it.
Hi.
Hi, Emerson. How you feeling?
Amazing. I'm super stoked to win the contest. I've never really won a big international contest like this, so I'm super stoked on it.
Right on. We got a camera over here. Come over here a little closer. So what was your secret behind getting out front early and just dominating?
Just kind of sit on the best waves and do big maneuvers and don't go for the little ankle biters because you can't get good scores on that.
That's smart surfing. That's smart surfing. What kind of board were you riding out there?
I was riding a 411 Pizel Shadow with artwork by Wayne Satterlight on it.
Nice, nice. Very knowledgeable. Well, great job. What are your plans moving forward? Where are you going from here?
After this is Easterns and then Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Yes.
Right on. So cool. Well, I'll see you at Easterns.
See you at Easterns.
We'll coach each other up. Hopefully, we'll both get some victories.
Yeah.
All right.
We gotta start a streak.
Yeah.
See how many we can get in a row.
I'm down for that. We'll be team. And then who knows? Maybe I'll follow you to Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Because I like
that's
Puerto
a good
Rico.
idea.
What's your favorite wave in Puerto Rico?
Hobos.
Yes, that's my friend. Hobos is it.
Wilderness.
Okay, I like wildos. I've surfed some big wildos.
It's fun.
But Hobos is my favorite place on earth.
It's
right
nice because at Hobos you can practice your backside, and backside scores really high.
Okay.
So it's perfect for contests. Because then also when you get on those big waves at Hobos, it transfers over to when you're in big waves at contests. Because I know up and down the East Coast we don't get big waves a lot, but we definitely get some. But it's good to go somewhere and get better waves.
Okay, I like it, man. You're on point. You're going places.
Thank
well,
you.
cool. And let me know next time you come down to Florida, you come
Okay.
surf ponds with us. All right? Good job.
Thank you.
Emerson Clark, folks.
Good job, girl. Thank you for my bracelets. Emerson Clark. She made me these bracelets.
I didn't get one.
One says Carolina Cup, and then
Oh.
she saw my Instagram and realized that I lost my best friend and my dog on Tuesday.
Oh,
and she
Willow.
made me one that says Willow.
That's sick.
So I'll never take them off.
That's sick. All right. I'm going to out in the water. We got a gnarly heat in the water. We got 7:45 remaining. We got our leader, Matt and Bain, with a 4.17 and a 4.33. Second is currently green, August Powali, a 3.9 and a 3.93. He would need a 4.57 to take the lead. Third is yellow, Seb Stafford, a 1.67 and a 1.5. He needs a hefty score. Did I just skip third? I did. Jesse Heater, you're third, a 1.53 and a 2.13. Jesse, you need a 6.37. So right out of the gates, everyone chasing the man in red, Matt and Bain.
You didn't switch. You didn't skip. He went to third in the middle of your update.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm gonna run to the potty.
All right, I got it. 7 minutes to go.
I'll send Jackson Lane up if I see him.
Yeah, send him up. Jackson Lane, come up and see us, dog. All right, so yeah, again, Matt and Bain out front, 4.17 and a 4.33. Oh, now we're the same height, dude. Jackson Lane, the champ, D-Wall-Paper Hanging Boys, 12 and under. How's it feel to be the champ right now, dude?
Feels really amazing. Feels really amazing.
I know it's tough conditions out there. What was your strategy going out in the heat?
I was just trying to get any wave that looked like it had a corner and get into it early so I could get a couple turns in.
Yeah, for sure. And that board that you're riding, it looks really fast. And you know, I saw you putting the board up into the lip and doing some vertical turns. You kind of been doing that all weekend long. And I just want you to know, man, that we're super proud of you, and we want you to keep it up and keep surfing good. Is there anybody you want to give a shout out to at home?
How about here?
Yeah, both.
I'd like to shout out to my parents and my sponsors.
Who's your sponsors?
I would like to shout out to Visla, Sunrise, Sticky Bumps, and Freestyle.
There you go. That's a pretty cool spot, dude. That is a sick list of sponsors, dude. Well, if they ever send you any extra stuff, man, maybe throw some stuff my way. I'll maybe see you. Oh, wait a minute. Am I gonna see you at Prime?
Yeah.
I saw that. So Jackson Lane's gonna be at Prime. I did see that on the list. So I'll see you in the Outer Banks at Prime, and thank you so much for coming to Myrtle Beach for Surfside Beach for the Carolina Cup. I'm glad you had fun. One last question: what you gonna do with the money, dude?
Probably get a new surfboard.
There you go. All right, help the parents out with that surfboard cost. Jackson Lane, ladies and gentlemen. Next level Grom right there. All right, in the water, 4 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Matt and Bain still holding down the top spot. August Powali has a score coming in, 4.17 last of green. Green, you now need a 5.66. White, Kostoyanov, you're in third. You got a 2.43 and a 1.57, looking for a 7.4. Seb Stafford looking for a 7.76. Jesse Heater. Jesse's got a score coming in. It's 2. He goes to third with that 2. So Jesse Heater goes to third. Kostoyanov to fourth. Seb Stafford to fifth. Kendrick Ramon to sixth. 4 minutes. And here we go. Matt and Bain just finding another diamond in the rough here. So staying busy, finding the right waves. With 3 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Will anybody catch them? Looks like he's going to improve on that one. 6 points. Then we just saw blue on the corner bowl. All right, who's going to go here? Looks like it's going to be Jesse Heater on the backhand. All right, backhand turn for Heater. Waves all over the place, too. Chris Costa, Charlie Gus, check in, get your jerseys, dog. 2 minutes 20. Last to Heater 247. Last to Kendrick Ramal 227. So Kendrick goes to fourth. Two minutes. $140. Here we go, Orange again, powering through this section. All right, we got some paddles here. Looks like it's going to be White. Kostoyanov in position. He's going to get down the line here. Oh, look at the speed generating on this. Big float for Kos. All right, there he goes. That puts White in the third now, needing an 8-1. So that puts him in the money. Heater to fourth, Seb Stafford to fifth, Kendrick Ramal to sixth. Oh, wow, who's this? Oh, yellow, White back up already? Man, he's fast. Man, he's some fast surfers out here. $35 seconds to go. Let's see, maybe Matt and Bain getting in this position. There he goes. Quick in and out for Bain. 25 seconds to go. Let's see, maybe a split of the peak, White and blue. And then blue on the backhand. 15 seconds to go. Wow, it's tough. 10 seconds. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so it looks like a couple scores drop and nothing's going to matter. It's going to be a surfer in red. Give it up for Matt and Bain taking the win. Congratulations, Matt and men's 18-39. Super tough conditions. All right, next up. All right, here we go. 40-49. 3, 2, 1. All right, surfers, keep your jerseys on. Let's come up to the scaffolding, and we'll do awards real quick. Travis, AJ, I'll turn it over to you, sir.
That's right. Here I am. And there you go. And there's the chair. Can you guys hold him? He's a big guy, I know. That's the shakiest, ricketiest chair I've ever seen. But you're getting it done. That is your champ, Matt and Bain. He's like, yeah, just let me down. This hurts. All right, in the water now. It is the DeWald paper hanging men's 40-50 division. In red, Wesley Bell. Actually, it's 40-49. So Wesley Bell in red, David Allison in white, Will McEachern in blue, Charlie Gus in the green, Chris Costa in yellow. So guys from the last heat come straight up. Straight up now, tell you, really wanna know you ever. Phil's gonna give you your awards. Hold up, wait a minute. Gotta put some ice water in it. You're gonna make me touch computers here. Got it. All right, how about a round of applause for these guys right here? The DeWalt paper hanging men's 18-39. Finishing sixth today was Seb Stafford. Make some noise for that beautiful young man. Fifth place was Kendrick Ramal. Fourth place and $50 richer, Mr. Jesse Heater. Third place and $75, Mr. Ko Stoyanov. Second place, taking home $125, August Powali. And your champ, and 250 bones goes to Matten Coldbane. That had some cubes in it. Good job. And then Phil's got a mic down here. He's going to interview the winner.
All right, here we are, Matt and Bain. $250, one down, couple more to go, huh?
Yeah, let's keep it going.
Tough conditions. We knew it was going to happen, though. So is it just luck of the draw when you get away by there?
Kinda. I think just assessing the conditions before the heat and kind of knowing your game plan is key. And that's what I tried to do. Just look at the waves before the heat before, and yeah, stoked to get it done.
There you go, man. And yeah, we're super proud of you. Does anybody want to say thanks to?
Yeah, my parents, of course, and the Dempsey family, and my whole family watching. I'm sure they're watching, so thank you guys.
Right on. There it is. The wallpaper hanging men's champ, Matt and Bain. Everybody at home, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you in Open, right?
Yes, sir.
There we go. Matt and Bain coming up next.
All right, all right. Kisses, strokes and kisses. All right, so in the water, our leader with a 3.5 and a 5.67, the man in green, Charlie Gus. Currently second is yellow, Chris Costa, a 1.57 and a 2.83. Yellow, you need a 6.34 to take the lead. Third place is white, David Allison. Davey Allison, back from the dead. A 1.67, score dropping now. And so with 9 minutes, 25 seconds, wait till everybody has two waves, kind of give you a better idea where we stand. Right now it's green first, yellow second, white third, red fourth, blue fifth. 9:10 to go. Man, I'm getting excited. Not only are we seeing some great surfing in these finals, but it's 12:30, which means 30 minutes from kickoff. Foosball. Oh, I got to get ready. I'm coming. I got to go surfing. Gage, I'll trade you a microphone for all that money in your hand. All right, there was Blue Will McEachern. I don't know how Will has enough energy to surf today after being drug around for 3 days in a row by Reggie White. Just under 8 minutes remain. By they're paddling to the pier, and it's green on the left bow. Charlie going fast. Charlie Gus, he's properly equipped for the moment. 6:50 remaining. He is your heat leader, and he's got a score dropping. Might replace his backup. Backup of a 3.5 is going to get we'll see. Do you smell what Charlie's cooking? Last of yellow, a 2.9. Still hunting a 6.97. Charlie Gus kind of run away with this thing. All right, I got to go surf. I'm going to hand it off to Gage Jackson.
All right, so with 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go, green is still currently holding out front with a 5.67 and a 4.40. Yellow's in second, looking for a 6.97. White's in third, looking for a 7.14. Blue's in fourth, looking for a 8.1. And red's in fifth, looking for a 8.4. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. All right, looks like red up on his forehand, trying to pump down the line. And then white, little tap for white. White's currently in third, looking for a 7.14 with 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. It's like yellow and red splitting the peak. Nice little two-turn combo for yellow. That's Christopher Costa. He's looking for a 6.97 to go to the lead. So nice wave for yellow and red splitting the peak. All right, so red's last a 1.97 keeps you're in fourth, looking for an 8.1. And yellow, you're second to last, a 4.03. You're in second now, looking for a 6.04 with 2 minutes remaining. Green is out front. Yellow's in second, looking for a 6.04. White's in third, looking for a 7.14. Red's in fourth, looking for an 8.1. And blue's in fifth, looking for an 8.1. All right, 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. All right, 1 minute remaining. All right, so green, your current leader, Charlie Gus, on another little runner. And it looks like red's having to paddle out the back. Doesn't get into it, so 20 seconds. Green still holding down the lead. And yellow on his backhand. Little tap. He's looking for a 6.04. 10 seconds remaining. All right, count it down in 3, 2, 1. All right, wait a second for scores. All right, and they're not going to matter. So your winner, green, Charlie Gus of your DeWalt paper hanging men's 40-50 final. So congratulations, everybody. All right, and starting the next heat. In 3, 2, 1. All right, so that last heat, come stand right up here in front of the scaffolding for your awards. All right, so this next heat is the DeWalt paper hanging Legends 50 and up final. We got a stacked heat. These guys have been surfing for a really, really, really long time, so let's see if they still got it. Here goes red, Brad Bailey. He's really been surfing for a long time. getting it started here quick. All right, so it looks like everybody getting a wave here to get it started. So with just 13 minutes remaining, and everybody already has a wave. So Green's first a 3.40, Yellow's first a 2.83, Red's a 1.33, Orange a 1.17, Blue's a 0.97, and White's a 0.67. So 12 minutes and 50 seconds to go. All right. So in your last heat, in 5th place, Wesley Bell. In 4th place, Will McCarran. All right. In 3rd, David Allison. And in 2nd, getting 125, Christopher Costa. And in 1st, winning the big bucks, $250, Charlie Gus.
Good job, y'all. Thanks for coming, man. Thank you. I'll send you some money, bro. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man.
No worries. Thank you.
Congratulations, dude. You did really good. Thanks.
All right, Charlie Gus, the champ. The champ. I didn't serve this division just so everybody else would have a chance, man.
Thanks for taking it easy on us, Phil.
So we talked in the parking lot a little bit this morning, man. Love what you're doing, the family, and traveling, and being a little bit older and being an adult with all these kids, man. How does it make you feel to see all these kids having so much fun?
It's the best thing ever. It's what's kept me going this long, and I feel like I'm surfing better and healthier and having more fun now, having Benji and Coco, my little Groms, pushing me. And I like to say thanks to Savannah at home with the baby Goldie. She's letting us out here doing this, and my mom came to support, and I got a little crew, and it was fun.
Hey, it's never too old to have mama come support, is it?
Yeah, that's right. We love our moms.
All right, man. Well, hey, congratulations. I'm not going to keep you. I know you're exhausted from surfing that heat, so anybody you want to thank and say what's up to?
Savannah, my wife, and Goldie at home holding down the fort. My mom, Benji, and Coco. Our board riders crew from Folly Beach. Parrot Surf Shop. Thanks, Phil. Putting on a good event. I'm going to go rest. It's embarrassing how exhausting it is when it's knee-high.
No worries, man. Thanks. Always good to see you guys here, and I really appreciate everything. Y'all have a good day.
All right, and in this heat, we have 9 minutes remaining. Currently out front in green, Travis AJ. In second is yellow, looking for a 2.61. Red in third, looking for a 2.87. Orange in fourth, looking for a 3.8. Blue in fifth, looking for a 3.8. And white in sixth, looking for a 3.63. 8 minutes and 40 seconds to go. All right, so it's 7 minutes and 50 seconds to go. This is the Legends 50 and up, and these guys are keeping it busy. Everybody's got a bunch of waves, so not much out of the. They're making everything out of the conditions they can get. And here goes white. That's Mr. Greg Nichols up on his forehand. Quick little in and out for him. Okay, so green, Travis AJ still holding it down up front with a 3.4 and a 2.03. Yellow's in second, only looking for a 2.61. Red's in third, looking for a 2.87. White is now in fourth, looking for a 3.63. Orange is in fifth, looking for a 3.8. And blue is in sixth, looking for a 3.8. 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. All right, looks like Red paddling hard for this one. Red is up on his forehand. Little Tapperoni on the inside. He's currently in third, looking for just a 2.87. Oh, a little big, kind of a big closeout set wave just rolling through here. White and orange splitting the peak. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes. All right, so 4 minutes remaining. Green, Travis AJ still out front with a 3.40 and a 2.03. Yellow in second, looking for a 2.61. Red in third, looking for a 2.87. White in fourth, looking for a 3.5. Orange in fifth, looking for a 3.8. And blue in sixth, looking for a 3.8. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Here goes Yellow up on his forehand. Little floater clap for him. All right, 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
All right, a couple scores dropping in. We had to look at a replay for one for Yellow. So stand by. That's why it's nice having the webcast. You can go back to the replay and just double check. That previous at Yellow was 4.23, so Yellow's in first. Green's in second. Travis AJ looking for a 3.67. Brad Bailey in red in third, looking for a 4.49. Greg Nichols in white, looking for a 5.13. Brian Simpson in orange, looking for a 5.43. Billy Hancock in sixth, looking for a 5.43. But remember, top four places play. So even if you don't get to first, if you get third, fourth, second, so to try to improve to get to those spots, get more money. There's a $75 difference between second and third. One minute to go. Will anybody catch the man in yellow? Patrick Shannon. Travis AJ is nipping at his heels, looking for a 3.87. He won the 40-49 last year. He moved up into a division this year. He's trying to keep his streak alive. Up next, looks like it's going to be push-in final. I'm super stoked on the Groms doing the Make a Wave challenge. Mia Stalaccio just handed me her QR code. So all the Groms doing the Make a Wave challenge. Surf 8 and Rip Curl. Good job. Raising money for a great cause. 20 seconds. Here goes Blue down the beach. 10 seconds. And counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crumb sausage for Green. All right. Last wave's coming in, so it looks like it's going to be your man in yellow, Patrick Shannon, taking the win. Congratulations. The guy is on a heater. Took us all out a couple weeks ago at the ESA. Now he's winning this. Can't shake this guy. Congratulations, Patrick. Y'all come on up for these awards. Next heat getting it started. This is the push-in. In 3, 2, 1.
All right, so currently out in the water, we have the push-in final. All right, so we got our Legends 50 and up down here. So in 6th place, we have Billy Hancock. All right, and in 5th place, we have Brian Simpson. And in 4th place, getting $50, Greg Nichols. Third place, getting a whopping $75, Brad Bailey. In 2nd place, getting $125. Hopefully he buys a new hat with that, Travis AJ. And taking the win and getting $250, Patrick Shannon. Good job, all the old people. All right, and now out here we have the push-in final. 11 minutes to go.
1 second, Gage. Patrick. All right, here with the winner. 50 and up, Patrick Shannon. Man, you're tormenting Groms around here.
I'm having fun out here. I love it.
What are you riding?
This is my beater. I actually got from my neighbors. It's a 6.6 torque board. I spray painted it, make it look a little better because it was a little weathered. And it's been working out for me. I've been 3 for 3 now.
3 for 3. What's next for Patrick Shannon and fam?
Just hanging out in Surfside, enjoying the beach life, lifeguarding part-time, and I'll see you down in Pawleys Island in a few weeks.
There it is. So, Patrick Shannon, thank you so much, man. We really appreciate it. Keep ripping. And if you find any more boards in the dumpster you want to beat everybody up on, feel free to. Good to see you, man.
You too. Thank you.
Love the old guys ripping. Gives me hope. Back to you, Jeezy.
All right, so in the push-in final, we have 9 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Reds out front. White's in 2nd, looking for a 4.58. Orange is in 3rd, looking for a 4.48. Yellow's in 4th, looking for a 5.37. Green's in 5th, looking for a 4.97. And blue is in 6th, looking for a 6.27. Still plenty of time with 9 minutes remaining. All right, 7 minutes and 15 seconds to go. All right, so here we go, full rundown. Red, Jackson is currently out front. White is in second, looking for a 6.17. Orange is in third, looking for a 6.07. Green's in fourth, looking for a 6.57. Yellow's in fifth, looking for a 6.97. And blue is in sixth, looking for a 6.87 with 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
All right, we're down to 5 minutes remaining. I'm back on the mic. After my mic. After my smooth second place. Top spot in the water, Jackson Pinkston, 4.67 and a 4.17. Here's Orange, Ocean Steinmetz. Ocean currently third with a 2.77 and a 1.7. Here we go, Green. All right, down to 3:15 remaining here in the 10 and under pair and assist push. Top spot, Jackson Pinkston. Couple of fours on the board. Here we go with blue and green and orange. Oh! Just saved his shins. Here's yellow, late drop. Braylon Lassiter. Man, I don't know how the longboards are going to do it with the big old fin. I stood up, did a turn, and my fin was in the sand already. I was like, nope, jump off. Oh, yes. Big difference in money between second and third and between fourth and fifth. Fifth and sixth get nada. Fourth gets 50. Third gets 75. Second, $1.25. And the winner chicken dinner for $250. Right now it's red in first, white second, orange third, green fourth, blue fifth, yellow sixth. White needs a 5-5-1 to take the lead. Here's orange again. Ocean Steinmetz. Here we go. Oh, red. Got caught in the lip. Bunch of scores coming through here with 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Can anyone catch the man in red? Jackson Pinkston. Gavin Thornton, the closest one, needs a 5-5-1. 40 seconds remaining. Ocean Steinmetz would need a 6. Everybody within a 6-point ride. Blue. Look at blue. Simeon Costa. Tiny grommet. 20 seconds. Canales. Here we go. This heat is almost over. It's into 10 seconds remaining. And the pushing is over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is all she wrote. Wugga bugga ba. All right, last few scores to drop in, but nothing is going to change the top spot. And everything in it is, the winner is Jackson Pinkston. Look at that, the lone chair, one-hand man. Great job. And the next heat, which is the DeWald Paper Hanging Girls U18 Longboard, starts in 3, 2, 1. Beep. I didn't do it on Phil's computer, that's why. So in the water, we've got red, Skylar Steinmetz. In white, Dylan Sharp. In the blue, Emerson Clark. In green, Carmen Politis. In yellow, Jewel Evans. And in orange, Carson Crandall. All right, keep your jerseys on. Come on up. Phil's going to do your awards. There goes white. There goes yellow. All right, there he is. Is that the champ? Look at the champ. Oh no, I've lost my readers. I wonder if Phil's readers will work. Oh, for sure. Oh, there they are, right? Slide down into position. Little Grommet's getting pushed in all day. Good job, guys. You ready? All right. How about a round of applause for the push in? And a round of applause for the parents, the pushers. 6th place today goes to Braylon Lassiter. Nice work. Nice work. 5th place, Melina Rodriguez. In 4th place, earning $50, Simeon Costa. I want a total of how much money the Costa family takes home today at the end of the day. 3rd place and $75, Ocean Steinmetz. 2nd place and 125 bones, Gavin Thornton. And your champ of the push-in division, winning $250, Jackson Pinkston. Great job, everybody. Way to go out there. Good job, dads. Let me rephrase. Let me make sure I don't have to rephrase that. Was it all dads on the pushing? Parents, pushes. Great job, guys. All right, are you doing an interview, Phil?
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
All right, real quick though, with 9 minutes remaining, your leader in the water is red Skylar Steinmetz with a 2.83 and a 4.83. Dylan Sharp in white, currently second, needing a 5.06 to take the lead. Everybody else, you need more.
All right, real quick. The push-in winner, my ultimate favorite division in the world. And then we got the Grom with the extra large jersey on, Jackson Pinkston. How's it feel to be the champ?
Good.
All right, if anybody don't know, Jackson is the king of the one-word interview. So, Jackson, we're going to try to stump you here. What kind of surfboard you riding?
Firewire.
All right, Jackson, who's your coach, first and last name?
Ryan McDonough.
Did you have fun out there?
Yeah.
Is there anybody you want to thank?
Yeah.
Who?
My mom, my dad, Ryan, my friends, and that's it.
All right, Jackson, congratulations on being the push-in champ. What are you going to do with the money?
save up to buy a so full.
There we go, Jackson Pinkston, ladies and gentlemen, the champ.
Wow. Through all of that. And for anybody who's interested, I will keep track of the scores of the football today. Occasional updates, just like updates on the water. With just under 7 minutes remaining, your leader is still red, Skylar Steinmetz. She started off with a 2.83. That gave her the lead, and she's never looked back. Followed it up on the third wave with a 4.83. That's the high wave of the heat thus far. Second right now, Dylan Sharp in the white with a 2.6 and a 2.97. Oh, red, ow. So White looking for a 4.7. There's White. She's paddling. Nope, let that one go. Third place is currently orange. Carson Crandall, you have a 2.37 and a 1.6. You would need a 5.29 to take the lead. Fourth is yellow, Jewel Evans. Jewel, a 1.97 and a 1.83. You would need a 5.69 to take the lead. Fifth is green, Carmen Politis, a 1.73 and a 1.97. A 5.69 would get you to the top spot. And blue, Emerson Clark, a 1.4 and a 1.9. A 5.76 would give you the lead. But of course, with 5.5 minutes remaining, 5 and more than that actually, you can better both of your two waves to get the score you need rather than one big score. Well, French fries are good. Need some seasoning. White, flowing. Favorite part so far about checking the NFL scores is when I pull it up, there's that Cowboy and Eagles score. Man, we got a lot of scoring going on right out of the gates. All right, last of White, Dylan Sharp, a 2.77, not quite enough, still needing a 4.7. Wow. Where's it from? All right, big thank you to Bubba's Fish Shack for hooking up some killer chicken tenders and French fries. French fries are fire. Three minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Time ticking away on these ladies. Okay. I'm good. blue with the smooth step off.
Walk the plank. Yellow here on this left bowl. Look at her go. Now red's turn. She's your leader. And orange as well.
I got to give it to the people at home watching online. I know there's not a lot to look at, but it's a great day if you're here. Beautiful weather, beautiful beach, beautiful crowd. Sun's out. Some of the best surfers on the East Coast.
May the Schwartz be with you.
All right, 35 seconds to go. Let's see if anybody can catch Skylar Steinmetz.
She upped the ante with a 3.37 on her last wave. She was already in first. That made it harder. White, Dylan Sharp in second. Now needs a 5.23. Five's tough score to get today.
DeSales, turn sideways real quick, DeSales.
Oh.
Look at this. His shorts and his jersey. Lift your arm up.
What?
Perfect match. Under 10 seconds.
How's that even happen?
Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So DeSales is paddling out in his pajamas. All right, stand by. Got a couple scores to drop here. It's been a battle. And it's in, so Skylar Steinmetz taking the win. Congratulations, Skylar. Congratulations, the champ. The wallpaper hanging girls U18 longboard champ, Skylar Steinmetz, out in the water now. 3, 2, 1. The wallpaper hanging boys U18 longboard. Red DeSales Mud, the match guy. White Kaiden Larrabee. Blue Winter Larrabee. Oh, the brothers duel. Green Lucas Petrillo as he goes here. Yellow Noah Costa. And orange Shea Whitaker, a.k.a. Shaywitz. There's the chair for Skylar Steinmetz. Yeah, boy. These folks boogie boarding and swimming right out front. If you can move south, please. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Because you see this guy in blue right here, he's going to probably paddle way down the beach. So where you see the other folks swimming way down there, the kid with the surfboard, probably be a good spot. These guys move fast. They young. They fast as lightning. Bro, that's a pink surfboard.
Touch. A little touch.
Oh, it's got, hold on. No. Bring that back. Bring it back. Let me see that. Travis, did you just notice this thing? Turn it around. Look at the front. Wax art.
Oh,
The new, I've seen this. Wax art.
Wax art's happening.
Wax
People are
art.
using tape and all kinds of creative stuff.
Man, I stink.
Oh, man.
You ever smell so bad from sweating that you smell yourself and go, you stink?
Man, yeah.
That's me right now, so sorry in advance.
It's all right.
When we're doing interviews, I promise I'll keep my arms down.
I'm not hugging you until we part ways today, so we're good.
You'll hug me when I get this check, boy.
That's what I'm saying. When we part ways, when you hand me that money, I'm going to give you a hug. Thank you, brother, later.
All right, yeah, girls, come on up. You want to do this one? You want to go down there and do it? Come on, yeah, you do it, Travis. Get down there, give away some money with my beautiful bride, Ola. Shout out to some sponsors. Conway Medical Center, thank you guys so much. The Mud Family. Longboard Company, Algorithm, HCC, Fleet Specialties. Visit Myrtle Beach for the webcast. Caton for the shirts. Surfside Beach Hotel for the accommodations. Neela Pans for the party. So many people to thank. Bubba's Fish House for the chicken fingers for the win today. Part of the River City group. And all right, green, Lucas Petrillo, you're in first with a 3-2 and a 1-4. Orange, Shea Witch, you're in second, 2-2-3 and a 1-4-7, needs a 2-3-8. We got 4 people paddling here, so we'll just wait on that. Alrighty then. Travis, are you ready? All right, the wallpaper hanging girls, U18 longboard. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for these ladies right here. There we go. In 6th place, Carmen Politis. In 5th place, Jewel Evans. In 4th place and making a $50 bill, Emerson Clark. 3rd place, $75, Carson Crandall. 2nd place and $125 Richard, Dylan Sharp. And your champ and $250. Give it up for Skylar Steinmetz. Congratulations, ladies. Let's get a pic. And then we'll get the interview with Skylar. Yeah, girls. Oh, shoot. I messed up the rotation. All right. Want to get that interview, Trav, real quick? Then I'll give the boys the updates once these scores come in.
All right. Where the drone is? Where the drone? All right, I'm down here with the champ, Skylar Steinmetz. You win a lot. What's your secret?
I don't know. Just be happy and just go out there and try your best and have fun.
Good positive energy leads to good results. So $250. What's your plan with $250?
I'm probably gonna save it for probably a new surfboard.
Yeah. Longboard or shortboard?
I don't know. I'll see.
Where are you gonna get that surfboard?
I'm not sure. Probably South End Surf Shop.
Right on. All right. Well, congrats and good luck moving forward. See you at Easter's.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
All right, there we go. Congratulations, Skylar Steinmetz, Travis AJ. Always a good job. Thank you so much. And here comes the scores. Ladies and gentlemen, out front is your surfer in the all-red board shorts and jersey with the checkerboards to match down the side to Sales Mud. Probably hasn't gotten his hair wet either. He's got a 5.83 and a 6.83. In second, Lucas Petrillo needing a 7.66. Winter Larrabee in blue, you are in third. You got a 3.3 and a 3.93. You need a 8.73. Noah Costa in fourth needs a 9.16. Shay Witz, you're in fifth, needing a combination of a 12.67. So basically everybody just needs to improve on their two scores. 8 minutes to go. All right, so the Sales Mud still out front. 6 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Oh, House Green gets on the nose, holds it, and then gets back. Lucas Petrillo. Wow, that was a good one. All right, last of Petrillo, 4.97. Now needs a 7.66. He's chipping away at it. All right, here we go, orange. Shay Witz up early. Wow, how did he get up so early? Oh, and he hangs on too. Now let's see red. The Sales goes to the nose, holds it through the whitewater section, and then floats it.
All right. Wow. All right. Score dropping for red. Looks like it's going to improve and stretch his lead out. That last score is a lead stretcher. There it is, a 6.43 to go with a 6.83 to Sales Mud with a lead stretcher. Second now needs an 8.26. Lucas, a 5 and a 4.97 on your last one. But an 8.26 is required. Third place, a 9.06. Winter in blue. Fourth place, yellow. Noah, a 9.76. Shay Kaiden, welcome to Comboville. Yellow, Noah. Oh, hangs it up there. Can he ride out of it? He does. And now white's turn. And green's turn. Everybody getting a piece of the action here. All right, down to 250 remaining. All right, and as we get further along here, y'all might want to hunker down. Batten down your hatches. Get ready for some wild rides. Because this little band is building. It's got some orange and red to it now. It was only just green and yellow. When it gets orange and red, it's got angry. It's seeing red. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Here. Whoa, oh. Noah Costa with a 4.77 on your last wave. Your 11th wave. You get one more, Noah. You now only need an 8.49, so one more wave to get an 8.49 and take the win. Or move up into some extra money. Right now, third. Second's even a few more bucks. I mean, the difference is $75 and $125. $125 remaining. Trash? All right, 1 minute remaining. Winner, your fourth place right now. What'll get you paid? It'll get you 50, but maybe one more better wave could get you third. You got an 8.13. You're looking to pass an 8.27 with 40 seconds remaining. I don't do math, so you'll do it in yourself. And then the music stopped. And all was quiet. 25 seconds remaining. Goo-ga-doo gook, goo-ga-doo gook, goo-ga-doo gook, goo-ga-doo gook. 15, goo-ga-doo gook. Oh no, poo-doo-doo-doo. 10 now, boom-ba-doom-boom. Count it down, boom-ba-doom-boom, boom-boom. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So blue with the Gator Walk, the Myrtle Beach Gator Walk, right at the end of the heat. Good job, guys. Way to longboard some barely longboardable waves. And everything in. No one's going to catch Red DeSales Mud. And he is your champ. Even with wet hair, he takes the dub. It was the outfit, yeah, the coordination. He's like, wait, my hair is kind of dry. What are you talking about? All right, next heat. 3, 2, 1. 15-minute final. We've got the DeWald paper hanging open women's longboard final. In red, Skylar Steinmetz. In the white, Dylan Sharp. In blue, Maggie Durasco. Wearing green, Camden Hoover. In the yellow, Jewel Evans. And in orange, Georgia Brown. We get a chair up. You guys, is there anybody strong enough down there to chair DeSales? That's a big. You need a full-on lazy boy. All right, you guys keep your jerseys on. Come right on up. Phil will, we're going to get you guys some awards. Some of you are going to get some monies. Dollar bill, y'all. It's like sort of dry, but not dry. It's like it got wet in the beginning and then started to dry out. Good job, guys. Yes, everybody slide south. The middle should be like right in front of me. The middle of your lineup should be like right in front of me. I think I'm about right. I think I'm about right about that right there. Cause I can't line you up. I can't see you down there. So I'm gonna come over here. Hold on, I gotta find this. Trying to. All right, you guys ready? All right, how about a round of applause for these guys and their longboards and these tiny waves, risking fins being broken out every wave. In 6th place today in the boys U18 DeWalt paper hanging longboard division, Shea Whitaker. How about 5th place, Kaiden Larrabee. 4th place in $50 in his pocket, Winter Larrabee. 3rd place and a little $75 extra change, Mr. Noah Costa. Right? 2nd place and a $1.25 goes to Lucas Patrillo. And your champ taking home $250, DeSales Moore.
All right, Trav, here we are with DeSales Mud, the winner. DeSales, how'd you get your outfit to match so well?
I actually didn't think about it. I always wear these red boardies for finals day, you know, after Tiger Woods. So, yeah, I just kind of went with that trend and didn't know I was going to be in the red, so.
Well, you must get in a lot of finals if you have a finals day outfit, dude.
Yeah, I try my best.
All right, so how about the waves? I know it's been small, but better yet, how's the experience been this weekend?
Experiences all the time. You know, Carolina Cup is always one of the best contests on out of the fleet of contests we all do, and thank you for making it so great. You know, the luau, the karaoke, everything. You know, the waves might be bad, but we find a way to have fun, you know, and that's what it's all about.
Right on, dude. And what are you going to do with the $250? Maybe pick up another one of those chains?
No, I'm in debt with my dad for some money, so just got a new twig, so yeah.
Oh, you about to repay the man, huh? Anybody you want to thank?
Thank you for all my supporters, my parents supporting me through all this, and keeping the dream alive. You, your whole team, and everybody make this event happen. Bring Stoke. So.
Thank you so much, DeSales. We really appreciate it, dude. Congratulations, Travis. What's going on in the water?
Well, out in the water, we've got Camden Hoover out front with a 3.17 and a 4. Second, currently Dylan Sharp with a 4 and a 2.43. So White, you would look for you need a 3.18, White. 3.18 gets you to the lead. Third place, Maggie Durasco, a 2.37 and a tree. You need a 3.85 to get to the lead. Fourth place, Orange, Georgia Brown. You got a 2.4 tree and a 2.1. A 4.74 would get you to the lead. Here's Blue, Maggie Durasco. Fifth place is Red, Skylar Steinmetz, a 1.6 and a 2.3. She needs a 4.87 to get into the top spot. And last but not least, Yellow, Jewel Evans, a 1.93 and a 1.57. A 5.24 would get you there. But with 8 minutes remaining, plenty of time. Get the 2 for 1, as Simo would say. Make some noise if your fantasy football team's doing good right now.
Jacksonville, Carolina's
Nobody. Here we go, Red. We got some ominous skies. Is that the right word? Ominous skies. I can make words if I want to. Six minutes, 36 seconds. Man, when the storm comes, that's a lot of humans to wrangle up, Chris. Get them all under cover. Got to do head count.
Speaking of count, I just did a count. I'm going to have to send the Costa family a $10.99 for this event.
Half of the prize purses this weekend have gone to the Costa family.
They get a $10.99 for sure.
Here we go. White taking a look. Blue cruising. Maggie Durasco. But Phil, it's been green. Camden Hoover. She's been leading since actually about the fourth wave in. Dylan Sharp had the early lead with a 4. Followed it up with a 2.43, but hasn't been able to do much since. Camden Hoover with a 3.17, then a 4.
All right, 4 minutes, 25 seconds. Camden Hoover out front. Dylan Sharp in second, needing a 3.16. Maggie DeRosco in third in the blue, needing a 3.85. Georgia Brown in fourth, needing a 4.17. Skylar Steinmetz in fifth, needing a 4.87. Jewel Evans needing a 5.24.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. White and blue. Come on, come on, come on. Green now. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on.
No way, dude.
No way. What? What happened?
Decibel BS.
And it was on this day, when there was no food left for Phil, that he quit eating fried chicken and quit drinking White Claws.
No, the crazy thing is Rob set a box aside of lunch for me and put it right here and said, this is yours. It had the same weight as all the other lunches. I just sat down to take 2 minutes to shove a chicken tender in my mouth. And I opened the box, and it was all the condiments.
Mayonnaise. A lot of condiments in that bag.
Mayonnaise. Good try, Rob. Good try, Rob. Well, if y'all haven't seen me, I'm not going to hurt to skip a meal.
All right, we're inside a minute, 45 seconds remaining. Camden Hoover holding on to the top spot. Dylan Sharp would only need a 3.18. Her last wave was a 2.67, close but no cigar. 35 seconds. Red's shot at it.
I wish I did it on purpose. I was like, mayonnaise.
25 seconds.
20 seconds to go.
It had the same weight, though.
All right, 10 seconds. Actually, I looked at the wrong clock, counting her down. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And scores coming in. I don't see anything that's going to change anything. Last of Red, a 2.43. Stays fifth. Orange stays forward. Boop, bloop, bloop, bloop. Nothing's going to change anything. Your champ is going to be green, Camden Hoover.
Congratulations, Camden Hoover, the champ Open women's longboard.
Made up for that karaoke defeat.
All right, here we go. Next heat in 3, 2, 1. Open men's longboard is on. Girls, come down. We'll do awards.
All right, in the water, we got the DeWalt paper hanging open men's longboard final. In the red, DeSales Mud. In the white, Kai Now. In the blue, Lucas Petrillo. In green, Dakota Cottle. In yellow, Ross Lewis. And in the orange, Colby Nickel. I'm taking a gamble here. Come on, Arnie, don't let me down. Oh, how's that chair for the champ? Sorry, I was... No, those things are no good. Great job, Camden Hoover. I'm going to pour this soapy Arnold Palmer on her. Yeah. Straight up soap. Must be me. I don't... Everybody else says the Arnold Palmer's fine. And here we go. Blue into a quick spinner up on the nose and down. Now I need some kind of food to shake that taste. I need a French fry.
That's why they're 99 cents.
All right. The money's coming down. Money, 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 money. Money. Let me find the right screen for the money. Yeah, that should be the... Okay. You ready down there? Yeah, see? Wow, musical boards. Adjustments being made. All right, how about a round of applause for the open women's longboard? Thank you, DeWald Paper Hanging. In sixth place today, Jewel Evans. In fifth place, Skylar Steinmetz. Fourth place and $50, Georgia Brown. Third place and $75, Maggie DeRosco. Second place today at $125, Dylan Sharp. And your champion and $250, Camden Hoover. They call me Big Meech. Camden Hoover. I'll try not to get ice cubes next time. Oops. All right, got some couple big scores on the board here. Take a look. Green, Dakota Cottle, a 6-5 on your opener, a 7-5 on your last wave. Dakota Cottle, way out front. He's got everyone comboed. Here he goes again. Here's Red, DeSales Mud. DeSales sitting in third.
Trav, while you're waiting on these scores to come in, I'm going to do an interview with Camden.
There you go.
All right, Camden. How was it to win this event?
It felt really good to get a couple scores, and especially in small waves, so I'm stoked with the outcome. It's scary. Like, you never know when someone's going to get a good score, so it's nerve-wracking but fun.
For sure. And what are you riding?
I'm riding a 9.4 Ricky Carroll Square Tail, and it's my favorite board for small waves. Definitely recommend one. And, yeah.
Right on. Is there anybody you want to say thank you to, and we'll get out of the rain?
My sponsors, Real Water Sports, and my parents and grandparents back home. Thank you for all the support, and yeah, I really appreciate it.
Thanks, Camden. Way better than the last interview we had. Congratulations, Camden. Travis, back up to you.
All right, great job. Oh, and I hear the thunder. And the thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. Another storm rolls on. In a sleepless night. All right, scores dropping for almost everyone. White Kai now, your last wave of 5.67. That's a solid score, but still needing an 8.33 to take the lead, as Dakota Cottle has set the bar and set it high. Ross, your last wave of 4.93. Yellow, you are third. So Kai now needing an 8.33. Ross Lewis needing a 9.07. Everyone else comboed. All right, we're at 5:35 remaining. Here's White Kai now. Whoa, cannonball. Here's Yellow, good looking wave. Whoa. Oh, nice job, Yellow. Ross Lewis. That is All right, we're under 5 minutes remaining. Top spot in the water has been Dakota Cottle since the get. He opened up with a 6.5, followed it up with a 7.5. Left the field in the dust, punched that ticket at the domination station, and took off. Last of yellow, 4.03. Still needing a big score of a 9.07. You're currently third. Second, Kai Now, still needing an 8.33. Or with 4 minutes, maybe get 2 waves. All right, White, little chip into this right. Over the hump. And .310 to go. Last wave of Lucas Petrillo, a 4.63. Now needing to replace a 1.9. Pulled you out of combo. You need a 9.37 or better both of your scores. You're all chasing a 14-point heat total. Here's blue. Lucas Petrillo. Oh, they're going to be a rainbow. The sun's out, and it's raining.
So I am watching lightning tracker, so no fear. It's north of us. A little bit of lightning, nothing too crazy.
Sails.
But just so you know, I am on it. I'll make sure everyone's safe. I will not keep running if it's in unsafe conditions, I promise.
He's our protector, our guardian, our fearless leader. 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes. One minute, 30 seconds. All right, blue again. Lucas, his last wave at 3-1. All right, inside a minute, boys. 50 seconds remaining. Orange.
Yo.
All right, we're counting it down. This heat is over, fellas. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's all she wrote. And your winner from the get-go was Dakota. Dakota Cottle, way to dominate, sir. left no doubt who the winner was from the get. Caught 2 quick ones and said, mine. Give me that 250. 250. Yep. All right, next heat starts. 3, 2, 1. And here we go into some shortboarding now. We've got the Mills group, girls 13 to 17 final. In red, Skylar Steinmetz. In white, Georgia Brown. In the blue, Micah Stanfield. Wearing green, Eden Costa. Wearing yellow, Colby Hepp. And in the orange, Dylan Roberts.
All right, Dakota Cottle getting the chair. There he is, taking the dub. Is Kaylee Mills here? Anybody from the Mills family here? They left?
Whoa, orange, white.
All right, let's knock these awards out real quick.
White. Backhand. Baya. Wow. Georgia Brown with a better wave than I had in my heat. Hitting the lip harder. All right. Last score of white, Georgia Brown, 5.83. So that sets the bar. Gets her out to an early lead. All right, let me get to the spot and get my readers on. I need my readers. Everybody ready? They lined up? Here we go. 6th place today goes to Mr. Colby Nickel. This is the DeWalt paper hanging open men's longboard. 5th place today goes to Lucas Petrillo. 4th place and $50, DeSales Mud. 3rd place and $75, Mr. Ross Lewis. 2nd place, $125. Take it to Kai now. And your champ in dominant fashion, Mr. Dakota Cotto. I wanted it to be cold ice water, but someone took the cup. Dakota Cottle, here's your song. All right, in the water, Georgia Brown with the lead still. That 5.83, the big score. Red, Skylar, a 4.33 and a 2.67. You're right there in second, needing a 3.41 to take the lead. Third right now, yellow, Colby Hepp, a 2.1 and a 0.6. You need a 5.64. So right now, pretty big scores needed to take the lead. Red, Skylar, she's the closest, only needing a 3.41. Everybody else needs a 5 or more. Oh, the mic is gone. Dakota, if you want to come up, I'll shoot you an interview right quick. Yeah. No, he's coming out. Nice work, dude. Nice work. I'm here with Dakota Cottle, the champion of the last division. Bro, you straight dominated. Did you just have an idea what you were going to do before that and you just went out and did it, or what's up?
Honestly, those first 2 waves that came through just kind of set up perfectly for small little 10s, and it just kind of got lucky, you know. But, I was just kind of going out there going to have fun no matter the result, you know. But it turned out really well.
Yeah, $250 richer makes for a lot of fun. What are you going to do with it?
Probably going to buy a plane ticket. I'm going to the QS in California, so this is going to go to that.
Oh, sick. Nice work. Anybody you want to thank for your performance out here and everything you do?
Yeah, for sure. Guy down there with the camera, that's Henry. He came with me. This is his first contest. He had a blast. I want to thank my parents, Bobby Webb over at Action, and Hyperflex and Dragon, and the Onshore Surf Shop for sure. You know, they've all been kind of, whenever I had knee surgeries, they still kind of stuck behind me even when I couldn't surf, so wouldn't be here without them.
Right on, dude. Nice work. And go get them in Cal, bro.
I'm going to do my best. I will.
News for you, baby. You're looking at the man. 7:25 remaining. And we have a new leader, Skylar Steinmetz, with a 3.6 on her last wave to go with a 4.33 the wave before that. Red to the lead. White, you're now in second, only needing a 2.1. Need to replace the 1.9 with a 2.1. Third, yellow, Colby Hepp, still looking for a 5.56. Fourth, green, Eden, a 6.13. And orange, Dylan, you need a 6.6 plus. And sixth place, Micah, a 6.8 would get you to the lead.
All right, 6 minutes, Trav. Keep an eye on the Lightning. There's one north of us, but it was 3.8 miles.
Did your fin just try and come out? You just had to pop me. Get back in there, damn it. Here's orange. Working it. Well, down to 5:25 remaining. Here's Green again. Oh, lays back, can't quite pull it off.
Five minutes.
5 minutes remain in your heat. Welcome to the Carolina Cup, South Carolina's premier surfing event.
Four minutes. Georgia Brown still holding down the top spot.
She is. She took it back. Skylar had it for a second. She got that 2-1-3. Georgia grabbed it back, so it's a little seesaw. So red, Skylar, you now need a 3-6-4 to take that lead back. A 3-6-4 get you back in first. That's the difference between $250 and $125. Just under 3 to go. It's getting dark to see.
Next heat, you are on standby at this moment.
Look at D. She don't care. She's out there getting the shot. She's like, this is my new hustle. What you think? I'm out here getting mine, son. I know one thing. I left my chair out there. My girl let me. The chair's out in the rain. I got to get it in. Bring it in. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Just bit my tongue. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, 1 minute to go. All right, next heat. There's this little storm coming through. We are going to be on hold, okay? We're not going to start the next heat. Get under a tent, find somewhere. I just want this little one. It just kind of popped up, and it's
a little sketch.
It's a little sketchy, but I don't want to take the risk. So I'm erring on the side of caution here.
Here's red. Up and down.
I know we got 2 more heats. We'll get them done.
Whose things are these here? Yeah, boys.
What? Who's what?
They're things, couple plastic
little
cups and cans.
Little
and
cans
things.
and stuff.
I don't know.
Maybe there's someone that watching the heat or something. 20 seconds, Travis. So yeah, I just want to err on the side of caution. We are going to be on hold.
There's that cool, smelly breeze. It reeks of weather.
Counting down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's going to do it. A couple of scores. Not sure if anything's going to change. And, it looks like with the big wave of the heat, the 5.83, Georgia Brown is going to remain the leader and victorious.
Go, Georgia Brown. Go, Georgia Brown. Go. All right, so next heat, just on standby, girls. Go ahead and get out of the rain. We'll do your awards in a few. I know some of you, most of you are probably in open women's.
Oh.
Yeah, so just girls, find some shelter for right now. We'll get back to the awards. Safety's number one. That $250 ain't going to help nobody if you get struck by lightning. I don't know. It might help with the bill. There's not, I'm not going to say it, but there's not any lightning right on top of us, if that makes anybody feel any better. It's just a possibility. All right, if y'all can hear me, Gage, tell all those people to come over here. Competitors, families, we're lightning free. Tell them to come over here.
Well, we've got a window of opportunity. We've got to take advantage.
Our window was short-lived. False. That was a false window. Yeah, come. You guys can come get under these tents just to where you can hear me. Or you can stand under 17th Street if you can hear me. Lightning Tractor does have us free of lightning right now, so. Free of lightning and none around. Doesn't mean one won't pop up, but.
Skylar, how is it? Sick. I didn't see you for a second. It must have been that big barrel you were in.
Well,
can you imagine if that was corduroy line?
Thought the rain was going to stop. So if everybody can hear me, we've got 3 heats left. Boys 13 to 17, open women's, open men's. A lot of people are in the same heats. Rain is going to slow down. It might not stop. Lightning's gone away. We have a bit of a window probably. We can take our chances and run these last 3 heats starting in about 10 minutes. Or I can add $100 to each prize purse, make it an even $600, and everybody gets $100 and we go home. So that's the competitor's decision. It has to be unanimous. So talk about it, think about it. Unanimous means all 6 people from all 3 divisions have to make an agreement. You don't have to. We can stay here and surf. Doesn't matter to me. I'm just saying. Some people want to get on the road. It might be 10 minutes. It might be an hour. Doesn't matter to me. That's the solution that I have. If you win, you get $250. If you get second, you get $125. If you split 100, 4 places make out better. 2 don't. That's up to y'all. That's the option. I've already called some people that were in the lobby, so you guys just send a representative up for the division, but it has to be unanimous. Boys 13 to 17. Get over here. Shay, Gavin, Tucker, Kyden, Avon, Johnson. See, yeah, just like now I'm hearing some more thunder. All right, so boys 13 to 17 has elected to take the $100. So all 6 of you come up here and get your cash.
And then I'm going to interview each of you each time you.
Hold on, let's get the. do we have a girls representative? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here's all 6. Unanimous, right? Gavin?
What?
Take the money or surf.
100% Benjamin Franklin.
Avon?
Absolutely, all hundreds.
Asher?
$100.
Shay?
I want that 100.
Tucker?
I'll take the 100.
Kyden?
Hundo.
There you go, 6-0. So there it is. They get the 100. All right. Let me pay these men. All right, hey, if one wants to surf, we're surfing. It's got to be unanimous. Sorry, but I'm not doing that. All right, so there it is. Show everybody at home. That's how we do it. Unanimous, 6 people. They took the hundo. So 4 people made out better than you would have if you surfed. 2 didn't.
Now, who wants to do some Rochambeau for each?
Ooh,
get more money.
double or nothing? All right, got to get back to business. Who we calling? Matt and Bain. Matt and Bain. I already got Costa's answer. Tucker's right here. Noah Costa, Chris Costa, Gavin, Matten. That's open. Huh? So Matten wants to surf? All right. Call him. Someone text him. So I got Gavin's answer. I got Costa's answer. 2 Costas. Is there any Costas on the beach? Point at the water if you want to surf. Point at the sand if you don't. All right. So we just need Tucker. We got a Tucker. So I just need a confirmation from Matten. I have to physically see him say no because I don't want to be like, we're off. And he's like, yo, man, I was trying to surf because I pretty much already won a bunch of money this week. So next we'll do the girls. All right, so Fletcher, anybody here from Matten? Point to the water if you want to surf. Point to the sand if you just want the $100. All right, cool. So the open is off too. Girls,
It's just on the lake.
we're gonna start your heat soon if you want to surf. I don't care. I think it's. I mean, the waves are getting better too. I mean, it's up to y'all. But I need all of y'all to tell me if one no, we're gonna put our jerseys on and start the heat in 3 minutes. Do we have? All right. So instead of asking for 5 yeses, do we have one no? All right, cool. Girls are surfing. Let's get your jerseys on. Jersey up, ladies. Open men's, come up and get your money. Oh yeah, we got to do 13 to 17 girls. We got to do their awards. Are they going? There's some of them are in the water too, right? Yeah. Let's just surf this heat. I'll do both awards right back to back. How's that? Is that cool? All right. Yeah, because George, several of them. All right, let's do it real quick then. It don't matter what jerseys they have. Do this right here. 13 to 17 girls.
All Phil, you just yell when you're ready. Dang, Gavin. Oh, no way. Got it. Are you really doing it? These guys are legit about to rock, paper, scissors for their $100. Double or nothing. Here we go. Round of applause for these ladies right here. 6th place today was Dylan Roberts. Fifth place was Micah Stanfield. 4th place today, taking home $50 for her efforts, Colby Hepp. 3rd place and adding to the Costa bankroll, $75, Eden Costa. 2nd place, adding to her tally, $125 goes to Skylar Steinmetz. And your champ, $250 richer, is Georgia Brown. Cooler water. Ice cold cooler water. Delicious. Yeah. Oh, it's barreling.
All right, it's all coming down to this. The final 15 minutes of fame. Here at the Carolina Cup.
Where's number 6? I only see 5. Uh-oh. Lightning. $100. God wants you all to just have $100 and be happy. God said there's lightning. I'll show it to you. Now come get your money. Phil's checking the lightning checker. Who's the 6th girl? Oh, Papa Steinmetz said no. Get my daughter out of the water.
Yeah, it just popped. This cell right here just popped lightning. So, girls, you got to get out of the water. Sorry.
When your parents say it's over, yeah, then it's over.
So we'll just stand by and wait for this one to pass by.
What time is it? It is.
Yeah, get out. Please get out of the water. Paddle straight in, girls.
3:20.
It is my duty to make you exit the water. All right, so for time's sake, and the other cell that's coming behind this, I'm going to give this one 15 minutes, and then we're just going to have to call it.
Get Danny in the shot.
No.
I'm kidding. All right, so you guys come out, like take cover at least, because if someone gets struck by lightning, we definitely can't have a heat. Tonight is the blood. Is it a blood moon? Tonight is the full moon. It's a. I believe it's a blood moon.
All right, I think we got a 15-minute window. Let me just double check.
Yeah, we can go Volk.
Not your best 2-wave count. Your only 2 waves count.
Go VQS style. 10-minute heat. 1 wave counts. No, you got to claim your wave and come in. It's board rider style. You get 3 waves. You claim 1 and come in.
Yeah, we're good. We got a window.
Georgia is fired up. Missing 2 girls. Well, there was only 5 before when we were ready to go the last time.
Colby's out there. George is out there. I said that. Oh, my God. Camden, Skylar, Carson, and Carmen.
Car.
Back to the hotel.
Back to the hotel.
Yo, Heat's about to go out.
Car. All right.
I hear the thunder, but I promise you, I'm watching the lightning tracker. So hold your positions.
And the lightning strikes. Another storm blows on.
In Myrtle Beach, we show love through food. And with over 2,000 restaurants, that's a whole lot of love. Oh, that looks good. Myrtle Beach, 60 miles made for foodies.
All right, well, if we get Carmen's out there, we're going to start this heat up 15 minutes. 15 minutes. See who wins.
Nah, we had to wait. Wasn't
Yeah, I
fair.
said hold your positions, girls. 3, 2, 1.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
WSL, they'd have been 3rd and 4th prio.
Okay, so in the water we have red Colby Hepp. In white we have Georgia Brown. Wearing the blue, Camden Hoover. In green, Skylar Steinmetz. Wearing the yellow, Carson Crandall. And in the orange, Carmen Politis. These girls battling it out for the top prize, which is $250 in cold, hard, in this case, wet cash.
Most head judges in the world
Second place will go home with $125. Third place leaves with $75. Fourth place, $50. Fifth place, not a zilch. Sixth place, even less. Here we go, White. I like this peak over here. All right, here we go. Yellow on the backhand. Quick wiggle. Okay. There's Blue finishing up. All right, couple scores. White opened up with a 5. Blue, your opening score at 2.67, followed with a 2.83. You are the early leader, Camden. 11:35 remaining. I don't eat bugs all the time, but when I do, I like to make it a South Carolina bug. Much tastier than the Florida bugs. Excuse me. Sorry, that was all over the web. I don't know what it was. It flew right down my throat. All right, looks like Blue breaking away here. All scores in. We have a new leader with a 5 and a 4.07, Georgia Brown. Second now, Camden in the blue with a 2.83 and a 3.6.
Blue, you need a 5-4-7 to take the lead. Here's white again. Wait, blue.
I didn't see where that was. Did anybody see it? Behind us? All right.
Way out. All right. Time ticking down. 7:30 remaining. Here's white again. Current heat leader. Up into the lip. Man, I swallowed that bug and it is stuck right in my throat. Excuse me. Sorry. Here's blue. Here's yellow. Here's orange. How's this song in your playlist, Phil? Oh, never mind. It's a different song, I thought. Orange. Oh. Never, Phil. Never fear. Will and Reggie are here. All right, score coming in. A 4-7-7 for blue. Camden Hoover still second, needing a 4-8-4. You need to replace the 3-6 with a 4-8-4. Just under 6 to go. Your leader is white, Georgia Brown. Started off with a 5. Took the lead. And now followed it up with a 4.6. Here we go. Blue looking here. Orange currently 4th. You have a 2-2-3 and a 1-4. You would need a 7-3-7 to take the lead. You're currently in the money, in 4th position. You have a 3-6-3 total. 3rd place has a 7-5-3 total. So big jump there between 3rd and 4th. Green, Skylar, a 3 and a 4-5-3 on your last wave. You would need a 5-0-7 to take the lead. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, blue backhand. Zapapa. Oh, she posture claim. And then up the beach, green. Chips into this right ball, up into it. White on the backhand. Oof. There's orange, Carmen Politis. Last of blue, 4.2. That helps. You now need a 4.84. Blue in second, needing a 4.84. Green, your last wave comes in, not affecting your score line. You're looking for a 5.07. And we're down to 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Wow, look at this. This is it. This is it. Phil, your attention is needed down low. Esteban. Uh-oh, wave of the hour. Wave of the look at this thing.
Wow.
Oh, straight off Adolf.
Straight hander.
Green now.
Oh, look at this. And then orange with the backhander.
Man, swallowing bugs is not fun. Here we go. Orange. She's up. Oh, that was red. Sorry. That was Colby Hep. Hep, hep. Hooray. Hep, hep. Hooray. Here we go. Look at this. Waves are starting to show. The tide's turned. Here's white. Here's orange. Down to 140 remaining. Can anybody catch Georgia? Camden within shot with need a 4.84. She's got a 4.77 and a 4.2. She would need her best wave of the heat. Green, Skylar Steinmetz, same situation. A 3 and a 4.53. Needs a 5.07. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. 50 seconds remaining. Last of blue at 2.83 does not factor. Blue in second, still looking for the 4.84. Here's yellow. Carson Crandall. All right, this one's ticking down. We're down to 15 seconds, ladies. And this one is over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it. And Georgia Brown is going to hang on and win. And that is all she wrote for the 2025 Carolina Cup. Phil, that's it, man. Good game.
That's it. Good game.
Good game, boys. Good game. My boy Jeff.
It wouldn't be a Carolina Cup without some kind of weather.
That's right. My boy Jeff Moisey used to always say, good game after a contest.
Yeah, thanks, y'all. Glad you worked through that with us. Safety's our number one priority. So we got the window we were looking for. We finished out. All right. And then we got the results for the open men's shortboard division. 6-way tie. Crazy.
All right, girls, come directly to the tower. We're going to do these awards. Hand out the monies. And away we go. Good job, ladies. Way to persevere. Way to stick with it. Camden, come on, Camden. All right, all right, all right. To the thousands in attendance, people around the world. How about a round of applause for these ladies right here? All right. All right. 6th place today in the Seaside Surf Company Open Women's Shortboard Final goes to Carson Crandall. Yeah. 5th place was Colby Hip Hip. Hooray! 4th place and 50 bones goes to Carmen Politis. 3rd place and $75, Skylar Steinmetz. 2nd place today, taking home $125, Camden Hoover. And your champ, and $250, Richard Georgia Brown. Great job, ladies. Thanks for the show. Oh, there's the water dumping on her.